Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. We are here. We're doing the thing. Also, Bo, to be fair, you said post a reminder for you in your mod chat, and it did remind you, right? So I technically did my job as mod. Hi, Jessica. It's good to see you. How's it going? Hi, Bo. Hi, William. Hello. Happy Monday. For any of you who weren't in Bo's. So, Bo asked me to post a reminder in mod chat to remind him to go and do the items. And I had just redeemed adding an item to his bot for crab pots. So therefore, in his mod chat, I just went and typed crab pots with the nega yell emote because he said to post a reminder about the items. So I just yelled crab pots in his mod chat. And to be fair, it did the job. It reminded you about the items. You didn't ask, you didn't specify exactly how you wanted to be reminded. You just said you wanted to be reminded. So therefore, I reminded you. Yes, and don't forget about the bottle with the ketchup label on it as well. It's a very important one. Basically, Bo has an item command that's like our nom command here. Is the bot not up? Hello? Bot. Okay, the bot will open momentarily. Apparently, I clicked on the bot and it didn't actually open. So, we'll have a bot in a second. We'll have a bot up as soon as it opens up. But happy Monday. How'd your Mondays go? What'd you get up to? I was supposed to work on grades today. And I did get some done. I got a lot of other things done, but not grades. To be fair, some of the stuff like had to get done today, you know, posting this week's lesson, you know, there was stuff that had to get done today, but I really wish I had gotten more grades done today. It is Monday, but I'm not going to complain too much about Monday because there is only one Monday left of this school year. So I'm not going to complain too terribly much about a Monday right now. It was 90? It was like upper 50s, 60s something. I think it's like 60 something out right now. What is it out right now? Now I'm curious. William, you need to get more sleep. It's currently 64. Like it was like not too bad today. Yeah, the West Coast's been pretty chill. This week's been, the last few days have been chill. We had some rain. Last weekend was really warm. Last week I had to, like, you know, turn on the fans in the gym and everything because the buildings I'm in have air conditioning everywhere else in the building but the gym. The one place where you would really, really want to have air conditioning. Until the 25th? Did you, like, add more days or something? Why are you going so late? Love some rain? I like the rain. It hasn't rained too terribly much in the last few weeks. It's definitely, like, rained here and there. We had one day where it rained. I guess that would have been, actually, maybe that was a month ago. One of the first days I had where I had to stand outside for all the lunch recesses, it went from sunny to like downpouring and hail, and that was just a whole day. So you have no willpower for what? I do have a badass Slenderman skin on your warrior dupe. Okay, but that's cool though, Crispy. Also, hi, Crispy. I hope you're doing well. Oh no, Goldie. Hi, Goldie. It's good to see you. Hopefully the internet will fix itself out, because oof. It's so cool. I hope, okay, Crispy, if you place your warrior with that skin on it, let me know. Let me actually start up a battle, because we do have a skin chest. We do have a skin chest that we're starting off with today. So if you're playing Raiders, I just turned the bot on. Okay, the bot is on, but it didn't connect. So I will fix the bot momentarily. I will fix the bot momentarily. I forgot to open it apparently before stream, and now I opened it and it's apparently disconnected itself from chat. So feel free, place your units. This is a skin chest. I'm supposed to place flag bearers, so I'm going to place a flag bearer. So feel free to place your units, and I'm gonna take a second to fix the bot. All you see is a blur. Ooh. Okay. Bot, please. Can we... Sweet, it didn't make me generate a token or anything. Okay. In theory, the bot is actually working now. Which means I should actually be able to do the nom I wanted to do. I got French toast. Okay. Alright. The bot is up. Get your rolls at a 3. Okay, I have not been rolling well today. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta see if it's just bot luck. I gotta see if it's just bot luck or if I can actually roll. Gonna get 3 dice. Yeah, you're all good, William. Alright. A 10, a 5, and a 2. Okay, hopefully this is just a bad luck day, and hopefully I can roll better on Wednesday. It's fine. It's fine. Apparently I'm not lucky with rolling dice today. Apparently not. The list, okay, all good. Yeah, so, which speaking of D&D stuff, I need to go pick out a spell. I still need to go look at the level 2 spells. So if any of you know D&D stuff and have recommendations for a level 2 sorcerer spell, I leveled up, my character is now level 3. So it's telling me I have access to level 2 spells now. So therefore I feel like I should pick a level 2 spell, but also I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm learning. I'm learning. I also still need to ask about the club thing for my schools. There's such a long list, like everything. I'm going to do it before D&D. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I will admit, I spent way longer playing WoW yesterday than I thought I was going to, but it was really super duper fun. So, hi Broadway Blonde, it's good to see you. Yeah, I will definitely pick it up before D&D. I might look at it tonight before I go to bed. If not, I'll look at it tomorrow. I thought I saw a cat. I thought I saw a cat walk by. Maybe they walked out of the room. Yeah, WoW does that. I did my very first WoW dungeon yesterday, and it was really fun. And we went around and explored a lot of different places and things. My characters, I think I made it to level 23 yesterday. I need to level her up more. So WoW is definitely like an off-stream game for me, or otherwise I probably would be doing some questing in WoW on stream today. We are going to be, yeah, it's like I need to get to 30. I need to get to 30. I should be able to do it fairly quickly, like based on how fast I've been leveling up with turning in quests and things. It shouldn't take too terribly long. If anything, it will be a couple weeks and then it will be summer. Once it's summer, I'll have a lot more time to do, games and stuff. I will also have more time to do stuff around the house too, so I don't know if I'd be a full-time WoW streamer. We gotta have some ESO in there somewhere. That is true. That is true. How how long does rested XP like last for? Like, even if I don't play today, should I like log in today to like reset the timer for it? I don't really know how that works because I haven't really been bothering to like leave my character in a rested XP area. Animal Crossing for 2 months. I mean, that was Animal Crossing. It was Animal Crossing. We were in quarantine and we liked cute things and playing with friends. So you get more rested XP. Okay. So yeah, I'll have to play some more of that. Our plan today though is we are gonna hop into ESO for a little bit. Okay, sidetrack here. Really exciting thing. We are gonna jump into Horizon Zero Dawn later because I realized that I hadn't plugged in I hadn't swapped the cord from the Switch to the PlayStation since we had done Just Dance. I plugged in the PlayStation. Well, technically Talarian plugged in the PlayStation, but we plugged the PlayStation in and it worked on the first try. That's never happened before. We just plugged the cord in and it worked. So we'll take that. We'll take that. Now I feel like I should like never unplug it ever. But we are going to jump into that later is the plan. But first we're going to hop into ESO a little bit. And I want to do the last quest in Murkmire. And I would like to finish the first story quest in Blackwood. So there's one quest and part of a quest that I would like us to do in ESO today. We might do more than that. But I do want to play at least a little bit of Horizon today. Spent all day helping my aunt pick out a new iPad. Now we wait till Wednesday, Thursday when it comes and activate it. Good luck. Good luck. Honestly, I feel like it's actually easier to explain to kids how to do stuff with technology than it is adults. Not very tech smart. She tries her best. Yeah, I feel like people who did not grow up with the technology stuff just really, most of the time, are not good at adapting to it and explaining technology things. Like, my mom is pretty good with the tech stuff. Like, the thing is, like, sometimes she'll get more, like, complex things, but, like, not understand some basics of stuff, if anything. So, are people terrible? Sometimes. That's an excellent question. But I feel like I expected coming into this whole, like, you know, distance teaching, you know, distance learning, whatnot thing, I expected it to be really difficult to, like, teach the kids, you know, from a distance how to use technology. These kids have done so well at, like, learning how to do it that, especially with the music teacher, she's been doing, like, some virtual, like, piano things. So she has this virtual piano. She's just using, like, the Google Chrome, like, the Google Music whatever one. And you can save it, copy the link, and share what you played. So these kids learned insanely fast how to go and copy the link and paste it into the chat. So upgrading from an iPad Air 2 to an iPad Air 4. Now we just got to upgrade her phone. How old is her phone? Is it going to be like a huge upgrade? I personally, I don't remember which one it is. We got new iPads for work, and I really like the new iPad that I have. I don't know what one I have now. I think I had, like, the first edition iPad Air. I don't know. My iPad that I got was an older one already when I, like, first got it, I think. So it was like a big, like, it was a decent like my old iPad for work like wouldn't update past like iOS like 11 or something like that. So it was a big upgrade. And the only thing that's slightly annoying is the iPad's a little bit bigger, so it doesn't really fit into the pocket that I put it into in my bag. It fits, but you have to like fudge with it a little bit. iPhone 6S. Obsolete, so the battery is draining fast. Yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely, you know, an older gen phone. So time for an upgrade. Time for an upgrade. And I'm assuming since she has an iPad, she's probably gonna stick with an iPhone, right? I feel like that's the thing, is like people end up like either you end up with Apple products or you end up with Android products. And I know very few people who have like gone back and forth between the two. Like I am definitely like, I am on the Android side, but that's also because I just overall don't really have Apple products. Like I had, you know, I still have it somewhere. Like I had an iPod Nano, I had an iPod Touch, but you know, those don't really, it's not like having, like people who have Mac computers, it makes sense for them to have an iPhone because, you know, everything's connected. So she got her old iPad free from work. So when she ditched her, oh, okay, her phone, she got an iPhone because she knew her iPad. Right. Yeah, like that makes sense. Like it's like, I feel like if you end up with like one, you know, if you end up with one Apple product, then you're more likely to just get another Apple product, because especially like with Apple, with everything connecting to everything, like Apple, you know, everything talks to each other. Like Apple's cool and all, like I don't have anything against it, but I like my Android. I like the ability to have an SD card in my phone, which I don't have one in this phone yet, just because it actually has a lot of memory. But in terms of like transferring pictures and stuff, because for the most part, like since I've had a smartphone, I've kind of, you know, took over the role of being my family's photographer. So I've taken a lot of pictures. So having an SD card and being able to transfer pictures that way and things like was like something that I relied on. So since like that is something iPhones like specifically can't do. So for people who aren't techies, yeah. Well, and the thing is too, it's Apple is good because a lot of things will just automatically connect and talk to each other. So there's a little bit less of like you have to make the thing do the thing you want it to do. So only needs something to text, call, take pics, and go on her app. So nothing fancy. Yeah, like it definitely doesn't need to be, you know, things don't necessarily need to be fancy, but it's really nice, like, you know, if you have multiple devices for them to like automatically do that. Like I know I used to use Dropbox on my old phone for it to just automatically send pictures to my computer. I've not done that with this phone. I honestly really need to take the pictures on this phone and like back them up somewhere and save them, because I've taken a lot of pictures, which currently, like, and this has kind of been the thing for like since quarantine, like a decent chunk, like the majority of my camera roll is going live selfies and pictures of the cats. So it's not like not really like lots of pictures, but thought about getting a Samsung because her daughter has one, but even her daughter was like, you have an iPad, get an iPhone. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like if you have a piece of Apple technology and you like it, go ahead and get another one. Like if I got a tablet, it like I don't really like have a need for a tablet, like, you know, outside of work. But if I got a tablet, I probably would get an iPad. Like I do really like using the iPad for work. It's really nice. It's easy to carry around. I use it. I will admit I have not used my iPad nearly as much as I usually do in a given school year, because typically, like, you know, I use the iPad to play the music off of, so, you know, I can carry around the iPad and be able to, you know, play, pause, change the song from wherever I am in the gym. So, very indecisive. Sure, one thing, and she's like, ooh, shiny. Then she loses interest. Yeah, being indecisive can be... I find being indecisive can be annoying at points. So it's like, I can also see how it would be, like, annoying to, like, be like, oh, okay, this thing, that thing, just make up your mind. Just pick something. Just pick something. So, yeah. Ooh, also, speaking of, like, being distracted and indecisive and whatnot, I finally did a thing. And I wanted to let you all know because I'm proud that I actually did this thing today. I actually, like, went online and I scheduled a doctor's appointment to go, like, talk with my doctor to talk more about the whole, like, ADHD thing and whatnot. So if you've been around here, we've talked about it a couple of times, that I'm, like, 99% sure that I have ADHD. So I finally, like, actually did the thing to move, like, forward with that. I also have, like, a haircut scheduled. So... like, like I said, I did a lot of things today. I got a lot of things done today. It just wasn't necessarily getting the grades done. So, yeah. Maybe on a normal iPad, stick with the same thing. Like, honestly, like, if you're used to one thing, it's better to just stick with, like, if you've liked it and there's no, like, you don't have a specific reason to change to something else, just get the newest version of whatever you had. So, hi, Kiwi, it's good to see you. How's it going? Calling on, see, that's the thing. I did it online because I ain't calling nobody. No, I don't do phone calls. I don't do phone calls. Like, I will answer the phone for Talarian and, like, my mom. And that's, like, it. I did it online because that was easier. I don't like phone calls. I do not know. No, it even took me a really long time to, like, be okay with, like, any kind of phone call. So, running around at ESO at the moment? Nice. Are you running around in Blackwood? We're gonna be jumping in there in a little bit. Well, actually, we're gonna do Murkmire first. We're gonna finish the last Murkmire quest that's not a daily, and then we're gonna finish the first, like, main story quest in Blackwood, and then depending on where that leaves us, we might do something else, but then we'll swap over to Horizon. Yes, we're actually gonna finish Mire today. We're actually gonna finish it today. So, yeah. But I'm excited to see, you know, what happens and whatnot, and maybe something to help me focus more, because it's one of those things that I've realized, you know, like, since moving up from my parents, of, like, how much the structure and having, you know, my mom tell me schedule things and, like, keep things on track, like, for the family, whatnot, how much that kept me on task. And it's, like, one of those things that I realized I always worked better when I was really busy. Through high school and college and everything, having a very busy schedule actually helped me, because I knew if I don't do this right now, it doesn't get to happen. So now having a schedule, like, I have work, I have stream, and that's basically, like, my, like, set schedule. So I don't necessarily have something, like, scheduled all of the time. So then in that, like, in between, I'm like, okay, I want to get this done, and then I end up getting distracted, or I can't get myself to focus on the thing. So it's gotten to the point that it's like, okay, we need to do something about this, because I would like to finish unpacking my house, please and thank you. Played Horizon Zero Dawn while I waited for the maintenance. Okay, you're sticking chronological order for ESO. Okay, fair enough. Like, honestly, I would love to go back and do that. That's kind of the plan with my SORC, is that we'll go back and do things in technical chronological order. Also, I haven't got a chance to scroll through Twitter yet. Did ESO, like, say what that maintenance was? I just saw in our, like, ESO Discord, like, the bot this morning saying that the servers were down, and then saying, like, saying that they were, like, back up, like, way later. I mean, you can make your chat require email verification. I think mine does. If it doesn't, I need to go in and fix that. Yeah, that's totally an ADHD thing. Like, not, like, the whole, like, it's one of those things that, the panini, the panoramic we're in has made me realize a lot of things of, oh, that's a thing. That's a thing of, yeah. Are you having the moment? Are you having the moment, William? Like, it's a thing. Like, if you are not, like, one of the things with ADHD is not being able to get yourself to focus on one thing. And it doesn't necessarily need to be, like, in terms of things, like, and this is one of the things, too, like, my phases with my games and stuff, it's, like, almost like, I don't want to call it a hyper-focus, but it's, like, I'm liking this right now. So then my brain will, like, super focus on that and want to keep doing that, and that's why we play games a lot like that, of, like, I really like this game, we're gonna play a lot of it, and then my brain gets distracted. It's almost like a lack of object permanence in some cases. So it's a thing. Like, I obviously, like, I've grown to, like, be aware of a lot of these things, and I've, you know, there's some things that I'm good at, like, managing myself, but sometimes it's just like, Right, William? Yeah, it's definitely a thing of, like, what? You thought that, like, there's a lot of things that I've, my dad's a counselor, so he gave me, like, he gave me a copy of one of, like, the ADHD, like, you know, score yourself checklist thingies, and a lot of these is like, yeah, okay, I guess that's not normal to do things like that. Oh, okay. Like, there's so many things that I thought were, like, normal, and this isn't necessarily, like, the first time it's come up that, like, I probably had it, but it was one of those things that I personally didn't know, like, from, like, as a teenager, from, like, my point of view, like, I was busy enough that I was keeping up with things and managing things okay enough that I didn't really realize how bad it was until I'm like, oh, when you take some of that structure away. So, neurodivergent party, woo! Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, I don't mind it because it's, you know, that's the way I think. That's what I'm used to. Like, there's definitely just those times that it's like, it has its moments where it's exhausting, that it's like, okay, I have to do this thing, especially, like, if my brain is not wanting to focus on something and I know I have to do the thing and make it focus on it, I will just end up exhausted afterwards. So therefore, it's like, I'm really hoping I can get myself to focus on grades tomorrow. Because the turnaround time for trimester 3 grades, it's really dumb because technically this week and next week aren't graded in the grade book. So me and the music teacher just didn't put an exit ticket on this week's lesson because we're not gonna grade it. We don't have to take Zoom reports and take attendance in Zoom reports because it doesn't matter because it's not counting in the grade book. So there's some stuff there that's a little silly. It's also silly too because technically this week should count because trimesters are supposed to be 14 weeks long and this is the 14th week of Tri 3. Trimester 3 end of the year is very weird. but it ends early in order for us to get grades in. But typically Arts Block turns in their grades a week before the teachers have their grades due. But that's not a reality at the end of the year, because that would be today. Because the teachers are supposed to turn in their grades by Friday. So basically I have to get grades done by Friday. So it's going to be a busy week. You have a new command for what, Bo? What did you add? What did you add? Your chat delay off? Wait, like you had chat delay, William, you mean? Because as a mod, you shouldn't have chat delay. People are complaining on Facebook about a place charging $1.09 for a takeout fee for a local pizza place. Like, Chad, do you think the custom pizza box, napkins, and silverware are just free for the restaurant to get? $1.09? People are complaining about $1.09? People! If you can't afford $1.09 for a takeout fee, yeah, if you can't afford the $1.09, then you can't afford to eat out. Like, if you can't afford that, you can't afford to eat out. Like, that's the thing. Oh, on your channel. Yeah, you definitely should have chat delay on. At least like the 2-second. At least like the 2-second delay. Unless if you're like having a whole crazy amount of people, you really don't necessarily need more than that. I think I have mine at 2 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna fix this real quick. So the camera's gonna change. Whoop. Oh, come on. Move. There it goes. There we go. That's better. Thinking you talked about in mod chat last month? I don't remember what that is. That's apparently another ADH thing that I'm learning, is like not remembering things. I don't remember. I will have to scroll back in mod chat and see. On drugs. That's the thing, is like I don't really necessarily like it's one of those things that, and this is something like I want to like learn more about, is I don't want, like, I if it would help, like, you know, I don't really want to take them. Like, if it ends up being like that would be a thing that would help, like, I wouldn't want to take them all the time. Like, it would just be like on days like today that it's like I have a really hard time getting myself to focus on what I'm wanting to focus on. But other than that, it's fine. Like, I don't need to have that, like, you know, I don't necessarily every day need to focus super well on everything. So, would you like your pizza box? Wait, would you like your pizza in a box or in your hands? Yeah, like, yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like, it's a whole $1.09. Like, people, if you can't afford that, you should not, if you can't afford that, you shouldn't be eating out, because also, like, you should tip your delivery person. So, like, if you can't afford the $1.09, then obviously you can't afford to tip. So, therefore, you have no right ordering takeout. Now it's in your stream. Okay, I'll go look at it later. Wait, it wasn't even delivery? It was a pickup? Okay. Like, okay, like, but still, $1.09 to be able to have the box and everything and the napkins and, like, that's not unreasonable. Okay, so they didn't even have to pay delivery fees. Like, that's reasonable. Like, if you're expecting them to get the box and if they're providing napkins and silverware, like, yeah, that costs them money. They're not just gonna, like, give it to you for free. It was DiGiorno, crispy peachy to it. Yes. Honestly, DiGiorno's good. I like their crust. Like if we're gonna get frozen pizza, we don't always get DiGiorno's, but like DiGiorno's is good. I could also be down for like Red Baron or like Freschetta. Like those are also both okay. More of a stabilizer that is designed to work steadily over time. Okay. See, and that's the thing, is like that's something that, you know, I'm glad I finally have this scheduled, because I want to go ask those questions. Like I want to go find out more information to see, you know, I don't really know much about it other than based on the things I have read and based on the information that I have learned, you know, from my dad being a counselor. And he, you know, has, you know, he's not, you know, as a counselor, he's not someone who can like diagnose, but also like he has, you know, referred people to be like, hey, maybe you should go, you know, find this out, kind of thing. So it's most likely that I have it. And he's been aware for a while that I probably do. It's just, we haven't done anything with it, so. Friday and you're excited? Okay. Walmart's house brand. I don't know if I don't think I've had that. Like just Walmart pizza? It's called Marketplace. Like, is it like frozen pizza that you buy from Walmart, or is it like pizza that you buy cooked from Walmart? It's frozen pizza? Maybe I'll have to try it. I will say, I have not been to a Walmart in quite some time. Dips, cookies, etc. Ooh, this is a whole nother remembering thing. You saying cookies reminded me, I have a cookie from Subway that's sitting here. I'm not going to eat it right now, but I am going to show it to you all because it looks delicious. I have not had this kind of cookie from Subway before, but look at it. It's a s'mores cookie and it looks really yummy. And that you say cookies reminded me that was sitting here from the other day. I should eat that. Hi, Bear. It's good to see you. How's it going? Right? It looks good. Normally I get chocolate chip cookies, but they only had one chocolate chip and the meal comes with 2 cookies. So we got one of those. So yes, battle before I get completely distracted. You are right. I did hear the sound. Okay. I'm gonna go with one of those. Ew, let's pause that real quick. Charge! Oh, I totally missed looking at the skin. That was cool. Okay. That's cool, though. That's like a super cool skin. Also, I need to go back and look at them. There's actually, I saw that there was a couple Pride ones, that there's like a flag bearer and a war beast or something like that are Pride skins that you can get, and they support the Trevor Project. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. But a GG, we have 200 gold up for grabs if anyone would like to claim that with channel points. Yeah, it's a unicorn. I'm like, okay, I kind of want to get the war beast. Okay, Crispy's going for it. Enjoy the gold. We go back. There we go. Okay. Guess there's only one boss. Let's go up and around though to get the treasure chest. They should make a second one. I would be totally down for a second one. I am placing my flag bearer because I do have a quest for that. I'd be totally down for a second Lemonade Mouth. The first one was really good. Okay. Apparently I've got an army upgrade. Okay. Look at this. I wish you could see it bigger, but look, it's a Pride unicorn. And it supports the Trevor Project. So there's a unicorn and there's also a flag bearer, and it's great. Like, what would it be? I could see it being either, like, as a band, they actually... I will say, it's been a while since I've seen the movie, so I'm trying to remember exactly, like, where it left off. Sorry to queer band, yeah. Like, I could see it being that maybe some of them went off and did different music things. And, you know, like, coming back, and... I think I would see it probably being that they went their separate ways kind of thing. Some of them maybe sticking with music, some of them doing different stuff, but then like them coming back together for something. Or I could also see it being they stuck together and, you know, face some kind of problem that's like making it so they like can't do stuff together anymore or something. I don't know. I feel like there could be some possibilities. Honestly, like, that's the thing. Is like, honestly, I just want more Lemonade Mouth music. Like, if y'all have not seen the movie Lemonade Mouth, it's a Disney Channel movie. And I think it's a really good one. It has some really good music in it. And I'd just be down for more Lemonade Mouth music. Like, even if it wasn't a movie, like, I'd be down if they just, like, got together and made more music. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, I don't think a second one would have, like, any unique story to it that would be, like, super duper cool necessarily, at least that I could think of. I just want more music. I just want more Lemonade Mouth music. Right, Kiwi? It's so good. It's so good. I honestly need to go back in and add... I have Determinate on... Hi, Riri. It's good to see you. How's it going? I have Determinate on my class music sound, like, playlist that I play. And I need to go add some of the other songs on there. Why are we stabbing people, William? Are we stabbing because of the jump scare? Is that what's happening? Ooh, wait, I want to join the heist. Yes, we are playing Stream Raiders, so feel free to join on in on that battle. I kind of want to buy, okay, we got 23 days, so it's here for Pride Month. I might have to buy the Pride Unicorn War Beast because it's kind of cool. Also, I was going in here because I actually wanted to see what I could buy for scrolls. Ooh. I can level up my archer, so let me do that real quick. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Oop, that was not the button I wanted to push. Go back to the store, because I can also buy enough scrolls to level up my barbarian. So I'm going to do that too. I was like, I guess Twitch... I never saw anything announced, so I guess we don't get Pride emotes this year? I don't know. I don't know if it was just they didn't... I don't know if they have, like, a reason to not do it. Because I'm kind of sad that there's not Pride ones, but also, like, we do have a lot of Pride emotes for Twitch. Granted, if you know, are new to Twitch, you don't necessarily have the prior year's emotes. But I mean, we did get the tags. To be fair, we did get tags. So, we did get tags right before Pride Month. So, they were supposed to be out on June 1st. Yeah, it's like, I think Twitch's Pride thing this year is that they gave us tags, which I can't, you know, complain too much about. Probably supposed to be the emotes. Yeah, like, I think they did. I think the tags are what Twitch is doing for Pride versus the emotes. Because, like, we do have, granted, like, you know, if you haven't been on Twitch, you might not have them. Okay, I clicked in. I clicked in to see my emotes, and I forgot that I had a gift sub to Bloody. So the first thing I saw was just... Hold on. This was like the first thing I saw when I clicked over into my emotes. I was like, wait, what? I forgot I had a gift sub to Bloody Faster. I was very confused for a second. Yeah, doing the bare minimum is not like an achievement and stuff. Hold on, Bloody's got a pride butt. Hold on, she's got a pride butt. That is great. You found the mystical Brenda Oryx. Quick, go get an elbow selfie with her. Yes. Yes, love it. 100% approve of it. Yeah, there are emotes they haven't released, probably figuring out. Yeah, I like the thing is, like, if they were gonna do it, I hope they would do it like with the charity stuff again. I'm trying to find Pride, because like both the sets of Pride emotes, which actually I think we have a bot command that the bot has all of them. But I think it could be cool for them to bring back, like, the first year's Pride ones. I think we kind of talked about the hot tub category a little bit. We won't talk about that? Okay. I don't know what that drama is, but now I'm kind of curious, but also, like, I don't think I need to know. Yeah, us to forget about, like, all the things. Okay, so that's last year's Pride ones. See, I think it could be cool for them to bring back, like, the first year, they had, like, the flag emotes, and I could see it being nice for them to bring those back for people who, you know, weren't necessarily on Twitch at that time. Because I feel like the flags are, like, very, you know, good, like, basic Pride emotes to have. Also, hold on a second. If y'all haven't, Bo got his emotes redone by Maple, and if you haven't seen Bo's Pride emote redrawn, it's freaking adorable. I love it so much. It's so cute. Once the tea, like, I kind of want to know the tea, but also, like, do I really need to know it? Do I really need to know it? Hold on, I didn't realize Lady had a Pride emote. That's so cute. Just little Aria peeking out. It's adorable. Okay, I was just looking at my Pride emotes that I have, and that's just adorable. Okay, a person got partnered on the first day of Pride. Oh, okay, I did see that. I did see that on Twitter. Okay. I did see that on Twitter. Okay, I do know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, so basically an asshole was, you know, basically stream sniping another streamer and not saying nice things about them, and they got a 7-day ban, and now they're just back. So yeah, they were re-streaming, which is, yeah, it's terms of service. Like, yeah, they were re-streaming someone else's stream and showing that they were, like, typing in their chat and everything, and they ran and hid when they thought that Deer was a staff member. So yeah, and they got a 7-day ban, and apparently now they're back. So they need a perma ban. Like there's the fact that like, yeah, I love that part. I love the part that they thought Deer was a Twitch staff, so they ran when they saw Deer. I thought that was great. But like I have not gone to their channel or anything to see like what their content was, but like, did they get partnered on breaking terms of services? Like, whoever approved their partnership, like Twitch should be like, you know, hey, internal investigation of who decided that partnering them was a good idea, because they should not be partnered. They should not be partnered. They should not be streaming. Yeah, when they thought staff rolled up. Exactly. I don't know, Gwilliam. I don't know what Twitch is doing. It's like a bad parent. They punish bad people for maybe 5 minutes and they're like, they learn their lesson. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's a very apt way of describing it. It's just, you know, if you don't give like bad people who are, you know, are not kind to other people, if you don't give them like an actual permanent like consequence, then they're just gonna go back to what they were doing. Yeah, it kind of has me too. Like, I keep seeing, you know, obviously I've clicked on Pride things. So like scrolling through Twitter or Facebook, like all of my stuff right now is just like Pride like things. I need to like, I opened the site to like look into it more later, but a site came up while I was scrolling through Facebook that it's like free Pride flag, you know, one of those like, you know, the item's free, but you pay for shipping kind of thing. And I'm like, I want to buy flag, but also like, I want to check out the site first kind of thing and maybe find some more about them, because, you know, there's a lot of places where you can get just flags. Ooh, cat treats. Yes, we can do cat treats. Depends on the company. Yeah. Because, like, I don't really have a lot of, like, Pride things. Like, I've bought the stuff from Target this year, but that's all I have. So, right. Like, that's the thing is, like, I would like to, you know, support places, like, that are like actually, you know, not just slapping rainbows on things to make money off this month kind of thing. So, but if any of you have like places that you like have bought stuff from before and recommend, I am open to like ideas, because I would love to have some like, you know, merch stuff with bi colors on it and things, but can't really find one. Yeah, like I would love to have a bi flag. I don't know if I would like hang it up behind me on stream or not. Just in terms of like, not in terms of like not wanting it to hang up behind my stream, but also like, I don't know how well the purple of the flag would clash with the wall color of the purple. It might be okay, but just on Amazon, okay. Yeah, because it's like, obviously like Amazon's probably an option in terms of like finding stuff. But I kind of try, like, if there's an option to get something not on Amazon, I would rather not buy it on Amazon. That too. My mom also might freak out about like just having that behind me on stream. So it's a whole thing. But also, I was gonna pick up, where's the cat treats? Right, Grilliam. Yeah, it's like if sometimes like for things Amazon, you know, is like sometimes the only choice or, like, you know, the best choice kind of thing in terms of, like, being able to get some things. But, you know, definitely, like, in pandemic and stuff, you know, I didn't, you know, any books I bought, like, I bought from Powell's instead. It was like, let's not have Powell's closed. Let's, you know, buy from Powell's and save Powell's. Just tell her it's purple stripes. Yeah. Yeah, like, my mom's okay with me and everything, but also, like, she doesn't understand why anyone else needs to know, if that makes sense. So if she would not approve of that. Not that it matters, it's my house, I could do what I want to, but oh, kind of overpriced. Going to space next month? What? Hi, honey. Hi. Yeah. Ooh. Hold on. We're doing a whole thing. Scoop the cat. Hi, Ella. Yeah, Ella's a cutie. I mean, that is true, Broadway Blonde. Let's face it, the cats own the house. Let's face it, the cats own the house. Okay, Ella's done with being held, so I'm just gonna give it to her down here. Yeah, you go, honey. Also, I think I saw Bella. I did. There's a Bella. Okay, let's see. Can I do this? Hey, chat. Look, it's 2 cats. It's not 1. It's 2 cats. I know. They're so done with me. Bella. Bella. You didn't get yours? Okay, well, I'll leave them there if she wants to get them. There you go, honey. Bad CGI. That was 2 cats. Yeah. They're like, why did you do that? Ella's glaring at me from the doorway. Like, why did you pick both of us up? CGI? That's not possible, Broadway Blonde, because we don't have a basement. A cat and a mirror? No, it was 2 cats. Yeah. Bella's still sitting here, so I'm gonna hug her. What a legless streamer would say. Uh-huh. Are you just gonna sit over there, Ella? You could come say hi. They're both just staring at me now. Not that I know of. I feel like I would know. I feel like I would know if my house had a basement. I feel like that's something that I would know. Considering that I bought the house, I feel like that's something that I would be, you know, slightly aware of, at least, that my house would have a basement. So... Wait, what? A secret apartment in her bathroom? How does that happen? She found what? I have questions. I need to see this TikTok. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, how big is her bathroom? I mean, I think we would know if there was a basement. Unless if there's some secret entrance somewhere, but... behind walls and inside closets. I guess? There's a hole behind her mirror in the bathroom. And it led to an abandoned unit? What? Huh, okay. How... See, the thing is, like, as an apartment, like, how do they not realize that there's a unit that they're not using? Let you find it. Okay, I was like, I feel like I need to see this TikTok. Hi, Looney. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, it was like, unless if like there was some like renovation that happened that like, you know, took the door to the apartment out or something. Because you know exactly how I heard that in my head, William. Hey, hello, hello. Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please and thank you. Carrie, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Playing board games? What kind of board games? It's Monday and the thunderstorms are back. Ooh. Board games, board games? I'm glad it was a good stream. Welcome on in. If you don't, I guess it's Seekers. I'm very used to calling you Carrie still. But welcome on in. If you don't follow them, go drop them a follow. They just recently started streaming. So, both TikToks are in Tomorrowland. Okay. Can't stop with wifey. The King Domino. Incan Gold. And Draftosaurus. I have no idea what any of those games are, but they sound cool. They sound super cool. You caught us just in time here, because I was just about to open up some ESO. I'm hoping there's not a patch, because I didn't open my launcher earlier. There's not. Okay. I was like, the servers were down today, so there very well could be a patch. They're a bunch of fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun. That you've never heard of there? Okay. I'll have to check it out because that sounds kind of cool. Okay. I apologize for the double audio. I thought I was going to be able to put my glove on and pause the music before that actually opened, and I failed. I failed on that. But for anyone just joining in, if you don't know me, I am Tapgirl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. One of them is the Elder Scrolls Online. It's a game we love a lot. We also like playing Dead by Daylight and Sims and Stardew Valley. We are also doing a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, which we are going to be jumping into later is the plan. But there's just a couple of things in ESO that I want us to do before we do that. So, okay, it's only 24 for the whole year. That's not bad. That's kind of like, I think that's about how much, like, the Just Dance Unlimited is per year. Poetry for Neanderthals, and it was like taboo, but you can only use words with one syllable. Okay, that sounds silly. That sounds super silly. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm doing a Google so I can look at this later. Okay. I have a tab open so I can look at that later because now I want to know. That sounds fun though. So, no, we're gonna jump on. I was like, wait a second. So for anyone who missed our plan, we have one more Murkmire quest to do. So we're gonna hop on my Sork and we're gonna do that one. And then I would like to finish the first main story quest in Blackwood. So we'll do this one on my Sork and then we'll jump on to my main character. Oh, I guess we did leave her in Murkmire, didn't we? I forgot that I actually left her in Murkmire. And then after that, depending, you know, where we end up, if there's more that I want to do in Blackwood, if not, we're gonna swap to Horizon. So, if you say a 2-syllable word or the word itself, someone smacks you with a caveman club. Okay, this sounds ridiculous, and I love it. Honestly, I kind of miss playing board games. Like, I haven't played a board game in a very long time, it feels like. Trying to think. I mean, I guess we played... That wasn't a board game, though. Like, we've played card games on Tabletop Sim, but we haven't really played... We haven't played board games on there. Y'all, maybe next community night, we need to do some board games on Tabletop Sim. Sure, Bo. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can, you know... Also, I'm realizing I was supposed to log in before stream started to get my daily reward because I forgot to do that. So I've now missed 2 days of check-ins. Whoopsies. Yeah, so I'm hoping we can maybe find the companions. I still want to, like, come across them naturally. It is cool seeing, like, people, you know, coming across the companions, and, like, having the companions is really kind of cool. Kiwi, I see you. I see you, Kiwi. I see you. I see you doing that. Chat can't see that, but I do see that. If you want the companions on all your alts, redo the quest for them. You did nothing? There's totally not a message in chat in ESO that says, male tap girl, you're Marlins. See, okay, actually, you know what? I'll say that doesn't sound annoying right now, but I have not done the companions quest, so I don't know how long the quests are. So I do see how that could be annoying. Oh, Kiwi just whispered me in ESO chat saying that apparently you all need to mail me Marlins for no reason. The other thing is they suffer from the banker and merchant syndrome. What, in terms of, like, following you and getting in the way? I mean, I don't necessarily expect anything less from a NPC thing that's supposed to follow you around. Click on them instead of getting loot. Okay. I could see how that could be semi-annoying. Okay, let me actually... We're headed out here. Oh, it's the craft set. Okay, I was like, where? Deep Swamp. Which one have we not discovered? Okay, so there's one more crafting set that we haven't done. And we're gonna go get the last eyeball. So she's basically completed this entire zone. So yeah, so in case anyone doesn't know, this is Murkmire. This is, oop. I will admit, I was like, why'd she demount? I just did a silly thing. You know you played too much WoW when I right-clicked to turn the camera. So if any of you haven't played WoW, you control the movement of the camera with right-clicking. ESO, you just move the mouse, and I totally just right-click to turn the camera, even though I'm not playing WoW right now. It's fine! It's fine! I don't need to right-click. William? Yeah. William? What are you doing in my whispers? All right. I have 16 characters. Okay. Like, I could see it definitely, like, being annoying having to do that. But also, for me, I would probably only be getting the companions on this character and my main character. Because, well, I could see maybe getting them on my healer. I don't know. I don't really do much on my tank to have a reason to really need them. Because my whole idea of getting the companions is so they can be the tank while I'm doing the DPS. Like, that is my entire plan with the companions. So, yes, have fun with DBD. Has fun with the things. I need to play some more DBD because I am terribly behind on the Rift Pass. Yes! William just typed, like, booty repeatedly in my chat, in my whispers. Okay, I did hear... I'm gonna do this before I get completely distracted. See, I guess, like, I could see wanting the DPS for my tank, but I'm not questing... I'm not questing on my tank. The only thing I really do on my tank is dungeons. Wait, can you bring companions into the dungeons with you? I feel like that's gonna be really annoying. Also, that was so quick. That was like, what was that, one enemy? All right, we have a Musketeer scroll up for grabs. If anyone wants to claim it with channel points, I'll give you a second to do so. Same, Kiwi. I have chose not to be told or look up where you get the companion quests from. So therefore, I don't have the companions yet because we have not naturally come across them. Okay, Crispy's going for it. Okay. Feel free, click on that link that Riri just dropped in chat if you would like to join in on our battle. Okay, do keep in mind with this one, we want to get to as many of these eggs as we can, as quickly as we can. The more of these eggs we can get to before the enemy does, the more of them that are going to be on our side versus the enemy side. So, do keep that in mind. If the gear you have equipped to them... Oh! Gwilliam! Gwilliam, I saw that! Gwilliam just came and threw pie at me. Are you having fun, Gwilliam? Alright. If the gear you have equipped to them... Oh... That could be really annoying. If you have to get the gear for each companion on each character, that's going to get annoying really quickly. Pie flavor! I can throw a mud ball at you. I have mud balls. Go because you're tired. Yes, go get some rest. Definitely go take care of you, Looney. Thank you for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for Looney, please, and thank you. Okay. In theory, this is me getting the Pathfinder achievement. Dream Amulet of Argon. Added to mementos. Hold on, what does that do? Achievement unlocked! Pathfinder, sweet. When invoked, this creates a brief ephemeral image of the remnant of Argon. I just got so many achievements by walking forward. Okay, that's cool. That's super cool! Okay, how many achievements did I just get? Obviously, we got Pathfinder, which is... Pathfinders are just like, you know, discover, you know, interesting locations. Complete quest, defeat bosses, and explore dells to become the hero of Murkmire. Alright, we just got that one. Okay. All cave striking locations. I'm being paid. Hold on, where is... Cool. I can now have the title Hero of Murkmire. That's so fancy. Okay. The fact that there's still this many things to do in Murkmire. exploration we're pretty close on. You know, we've got a decent chunk of things. Quests, we actually still have things to do. What? Oh, it's do the dailies. Got it. Okay. Black Rose Prison? Is that just a dungeon? I'm assuming that's just a dungeon. The fact that you and your companion run around is silly. See what, Bo? It's an arena? Okay. I kind of forgot that there was an arena here. I'm trying to remember if I knew that that was in here. On both tunes? Okay. Once you have access on their build seems to be account wide. Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say, if their build, if you have to get gear for them on every single character, then that's extremely dumb. Hold on, okay. Can I see them from here? Oh, okay, the companion. I love that you can just put outfits on the companions. Okay, the tattoos are cool. The tattoos are cool. I love that you can just put them in whatever.
Tablets back.
Hold on. Where am I? I keep noticing the more I play how many settings that didn't get... In case anyone missed it, my settings at some point randomly defaulted to, like, default. And I keep noticing things that aren't... Okay, they are on. It just didn't actually display them. Weird. Okay. The full thing? Okay. I will see it at some point. I will see it at some point. It is cool. I'm hoping that... It would be very weird if they didn't add more. I'm hoping that they add, you know, more of them. Not necessarily super fast, but also I feel like it's going to get kind of weird after a while to see everybody running around with, you know, the same two people. Like, I feel like that's going to be weird, like, doing group content especially. Like, you know, if you're doing a dungeon and all four of you have the same companion, I think that's going to be a little weird. Obviously, it's fine for now, but I do hope they add more later. To change their hairstyles. See, that would be cool because that would at least make it look less like you all have the same exact one. So, it's already weird. It's not quite weird for me yet. It's definitely going to get there very, very quickly. But I haven't really done ESO besides what I've done on stream since Blackwood came out. So, alright, let's pick up this quest.
If you have a tablet, feel free to place it back into the Zinche Konu.
The Zinche Konu?
Did you not come to see the monument? The Zinche Konu is an ancient calendar. Each of its 12 tablets represent a month in the year's cycle. Unfortunately, all of these tablets were recently stolen.
Is this... I'm just having an moment because I know exactly what kind of quest this is going to be, and we're not going to finish this today. Okay, do you have any clues where they are?
That's the sting. The thief left behind a book of riddles describing each tablet's location. However, I must admit that I am unfamiliar with much of Murkmire. It took me days to piece together the first tablet's location.
So, in case any of you have not come across a quest like this in ESO, there are several of these quests that are ones that it's go out and find the items and return them. Most of them have like some, book of riddles or book of hints or something that goes with it. I have yet to complete one of these because these are ones that I am going to Google and look up, and I have not done that. There's a museum in Greymore for musical instruments. I have naturally come across a couple of them and returned them. There's also one for a tapestry and elsewhere. There's others, but I'm not remembering the other ones. I know, it's a fucking collection quest. I don't dislike these. It's just they take a while. Some of them I've come across naturally. Like, they're not, like, if you read them and if you go and do it, like, they're not difficult. They're just very time consuming. There's one in Clockwork. Okay, I was like, there's definitely another one out there. See, the Dark Brotherhood one is fun. So if you haven't done Dark Brotherhood, there's, was it the Litany of Blood? Is that what it's called, I think? Where basically it's you go down the list and you have to go, murder certain ones. It can be really fun. Don't ever do the Litany of Blood when it's a Dark Brotherhood event, because a lot of people do it and it's a pain, because the way it works is you have to wait for the NPC to respawn. So don't do it during a Dark Brotherhood event. There is one in Vardenfell. That's the one in Vardenfell. I need to go and check to see, because I think I have multiple items in my main character's inventory that are like museum pieces that I haven't figured out which one they go to, and I think they might be Vardenfell. Yeah, I feel like every DLC pretty much has one. I don't dislike them, but I wish they marked the items better. So I know I have multiple items in my main character's inventory that they say museum piece. So like they are labeled in your inventory so you know that they are part of a collections quest. But they don't tell you which one it's for. So for me, someone who picked up the Vardenfell one, like, multiple years ago at this point, I don't remember where it is, and I don't remember what I was supposed to be collecting. And it's not a quest in your quest log. It's just an item in your inventory. So I wish they marked the items better. So it'd say, return to insert location here somewhere on the item, because that would make things a lot easier, and it would also, I would be more willing to complete them. Like, I don't have anything against them. It's just I have so many other things to do. It would be one of those things that I would run around and maybe it could be one of those things you run around and do surveys at the same time. Like, it's definitely possible to do, and I don't dislike these quests. It's just I was hoping for one last story quest for us to do today, and this is not what it was. So, Vardenfell's the Chalk Smudgings. Okay. Okay. Maybe we need to take a pit stop to Vardenfell. I have like 5 or 6 of those, I think, in my main character's inventory. At least 2 or 3. I have multiple chalk ones. I have multiple chalk smudgings in my main character's inventory. I want to say I also have I think I have a lantern and maybe a book or something like that. So, what crashed? Did stream crash? It still says I'm live. Teaching Meyer for Vardenfell. Yeah. Oh, your game. Okay. Your poor game. Your poor computer. All right. Yeah, like, I just need to go back to Vardenfell, like, on my main character. Vardenfell is the first area I ever quested in. It's where my character spawned when I first started playing this game, because I think Vardenfell was actually the most recent chapter at the moment. Somerset wasn't out yet. Somerset was not out yet when I started playing. So Vardenfell, I think, was actually technically the most recent chapter. Thank you, Broadway Blonde. Why didn't that work? Does Timey not remove it or not? I don't remember. Get rid of the at, maybe? Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay, I fixed it. Okay. Okay, anywho, I can help find the tablets.
I erect the spine of thanks. You'll find the first tablet in the belly of the Myrgaunt that lurks near the infamous Black Rose prison. Feel free to take the Book of Riddles to help in your search. It does me no good.
Okay. Editor back. Okay. Yeah, I did that on... Okay, it's all good. Okay, why would a thief leave a book of riddles?
To mock me, I'm sure. After all, I lack both the knowledge and means to seek out the tablets myself. The sooner you aid me in this, the better. I would rather suffer 1,000 Myonats than the disapproving gaze of Niswo Parasi.
Niswo Parasi?
He who held the title of Jekawas before me. Now he is a Niswo, a priest of Sithis. It was Parasi who taught me all I know. I cannot let him know I failed him in such a way. I simply couldn't bear the shame.
Okay, so tell me more about this calendar.
Oh, the Zinche Kodu is not merely a calendar. It is a powerful kuvaste, a catalyst of needed change. When seeds must grow, it gives us rain. When sprouts sink in mud, it brings the sun. As Jekawas, it is my duty to watch over the monument.
So the calendar can change the weather?
That is one of its purposes, yes. It would take 100 tongues, 100 years to speak all of the Zinche Konu's secrets. It is one of the few remaining monuments from our days of stone nests.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I wonder. Days of stone nests?
The Days of Stone Nests is one of the many terms used to describe the period of time when the Saxhleel created Zanmir, with the foolish notion that we could build that which time would not change. We have now learned better, of course.
Okay. So, here's our book of riddles. Blackthorn's choke, a poison ruined, a creature of root lurks at the gate. It has eaten the sun, which shines no longer. Okay, here's the thing. This is why these are quests that I will look up. I'd be totally for, like, taking the time to do these if there wasn't anything else for me to do in this game. Each of these little stanzas is a tablet. And that is the hint. Stone snake protects stone egg between two pillars of past follies to the west of Hamoda lurks. Like, you could take the time to try to puzzle out all of these. But I don't know. Like, I'd be down to, but there's so many other things to do in this game that... Hold on. Where are we going? Why are we killing the thing? Oh, because he was able to solve the first riddle. Got it. Okay, so we can go do the first riddle then. So that will at least mark one of them off. I'm slightly disappointed that this last quest that we picked up was a collections one, which honestly, now that I think about it, it doesn't surprise me because we hadn't come across the collections quest yet, and pretty much every DLC zone tends to have one. So I'm not disappointed. I'm just like, oh, that's not the kind of quest that I was expecting us to be picking up and doing today. So we'll do this first one, but I think then we will swap over to my main character, because if you weren't here last stream, we started questing in Blackwood. So if you are someone who's avoiding Blackwood spoilers, I 100% understand. I know I am as well. We started the first main story quest of it, and I haven't... Hi, Bo. I haven't finished it yet. That we did a couple different side questy kinds of things in a delve as well, and the first quest has been quite long, which is totally fine, but I really would like to finish it. Oh no, Riri off by 7 seconds. Okay. We are here. Oh, hold on. Okay. We're good. We're good. I just got confused as to where we actually were on the map. Is this what we're murdering? I think this is what we're murdering. Hi, Bo. Hold on. Wrong button. Hold on. I have my mud ball thing equipped. I can do that back at you. Okay. I was like, hold on. I should not attack the thing without the pets out. Oh. I did not move out of the way quick enough for that. Ta-da! Okay. Collect the calendar tablet. From this area? I'm assuming I'm supposed to see a little marker of some sort. You put him in the towel? I love that you can choose their outfits. Oh. That's not what I was expecting at all. Okay. Apparently we're gonna murder the thing again? Oh, there it is. I see it now. Okay. I did not see that quest marker the first time. I think it was... Okay. I think it was underneath it, so I didn't see where it was. Is thirsty for a good look. There's a lot of cool outfits. Currently, they're... Which one? Oh, it swapped out already. Okay. There was another one that was in here, but it looks like they got a couple of different ones in the Crown Store right now, in terms of new ones. Oh, let's move out of the way of that thing. I don't need to attack that thing a third time. I don't need to attack that thing a third time. Okay, that's a cool outfit. Honestly, I might have to get that one because I am planning to make an Argonian. Oh, you can see the tattoos better in the bather cell. Fair enough. I might actually get this outfit because I do need to make my Argonian. And this would look really good on him. I really wish I could preview this. I really wish I could preview this. But you can't because it can only be previewed on a male character. Like, I get it. Like, if I click on it, you'll be able to, like, you know, you can see it. You can still see it that way. But I do think it would be really funny if you could preview whatever. Yeah, it's locked to gender. Unfortunately, ESO does gender lock beards. So the house that I looked at yesterday, William, is that the one you're talking about? I still really love this mount. I still think this mount looks really super cool. But I don't have the crowns for it, and I'm not going to buy the crowns to get it. Yeah, it's a really cool house. So I guess you're going to have to do some questing in Blackwood then. What's this one look like? Ooh. That one's kind of cool too. Okay, I need to make my Argonian. I think I need to get this outfit though, because this is a really cool one. I like the look of this one. Yeah, I was saying like the beards are, like, I can understand the beards being gendered locked, but like also like I can get it because it makes it, you know, in terms of the meshes and stuff, they might not have it set up for them to work on any character, but I feel like that would be something that they could do. Wait, what other house? Yeah, like any character can wear, like the outfits aren't necessarily, the outfits aren't like gender bound, but like if it's a beard, you can only wear it if you have a male character. There's so, okay, hold on, let me look at the map. Cause there's, are you talking about that there's two in the town? There's the Water's Edge one. Is this one an actual house? Or is it just a spare room? Oh, it's not for sale yet, but you can preview it. Okay. I'm assuming it's in Blackwood. Oh, here. Okay. I wanna preview it. I was assuming it might have to be something. Well, if it's not for sale yet. I want to see it now. It wouldn't let me click on it, though. I think I might just go ahead and get this one. Because I think, like, you know, whatever Argonian character I make, I think it's going to look good on them. Yeah, yet another $100 house. I will say that is one thing, like, I can understand why ESO needs to have something that people are paying a lot of money for because they don't require a sub fee. But also, I'm never going to spend $100 on a virtual house. Like, I am not going to spend, like, for anyone who doesn't know, a lot of the ESO houses that you can purchase with crowns, the amount of crowns they cost is typically the equivalent of about $100 IRL. And granted, some of them are very big, they are very cool, but also with the limits of how many items you can put into houses, you can never fill them up. Like, they're really big and you can max out the items and they will still feel kind of empty. So I will say I have not done really anything with housing, so I don't really come from a place of a lot of information, necessarily an experience with the housing, but also $100 is a lot. Did you just buy that outfit for your warden? I think I'm going to get this outfit because it's cool. Yeah, it was like, make it an absurd amount of gold. Whatever. Like, make it a crazy amount of gold. Make it be like, I wouldn't even necessarily complain if they made it be that, like, it was a thing that, make it be an absurd amount of gold. Make it be that you have to have ESO Plus to buy it with gold. Like, still, if they still need to put it behind that paywall, make it be that you can purchase the house with gold if you have ESO Plus. Like, I understand that they do need money to keep this game running, but $100? Yeah, jump through. Yeah, like for the house, like, you know, the house that you can buy with gold in Blackwood, you do have to have the questing achievement, just like the house in Solitude. That I had to complete so many quests in Greymoor and spend the gold to be able to get the house in Solitude. Like, I feel like there's other options for them versus just making it be $100 worth of crowns. Like, I get it. I support them needing the money to keep this game running. But I feel like the idea with the ESO Plus, make it be you can buy it, make it be, I don't know, make it be like 4 or 5 million gold. Like the house in Solitude was 1 million. I have 4 million sitting in the bank right now. Make it an absurd amount of gold. Make it like 5 or 6 million. Whatever. Make it a crazy amount of gold that you have to buy it, and make it so you have to have ESO Plus to buy it with gold. Because one, that makes players play the game more because they want the gold. Two, if you're playing the game a lot, you're probably going to want ESO Plus just because of inventory management. So there's other ways they could be going about it. You don't think you have enough gold for the house? I will give you gold, William. If the lack of gold is the problem, I will give you gold. I have 4 million sitting in my bank right now, and I have nothing to use it on except for that house. So even if I paid for your house, I would still have enough to buy it for myself. I need to get back to doing my writs. That is definitely something I need to do. Okay, I did hear that battle sound. I am going to go ahead and buy this, though. Because I like this outfit. And I'm going to put it on my Argonian. Also, I still think it's funny that me and Bo's characters have ended up, like, kind of matching. Alright. I mean, at this point, I've kind of, like, I know, if you hang out in other, like, ESO stream team members, like, you know, streams and stuff, they often do gold giveaways. I like the idea more of, like, you know, obviously as, like, the guild grows and stuff, it will, you know, we'll have to probably set a little bit more boundaries, but if you're a part of our guild, and if you're needing gold for something, I will give you the gold for it. Like, the only thing I have that I would want to get now is that house, and I have enough gold to buy it, and, like, 3 of them, so... Go back to being sub-base, it's doing well for itself now. Make that, yeah, like, the thing is, like, I really appreciate, like, obviously for me, I pay for ESO Plus. I don't mind paying for the sub fee. I could see myself, like, based on how much I'm liking WoW, I could see myself continuing to play WoW. That I just don't necessarily want them to change that for the people who do place things casually. Because I feel like there's not necessarily a strong MMO out there that people can play casually without the pressure of a sub fee. Because I feel like when there's a sub fee, you want to make sure you have time to play it. And people who play, like, casually, they, like, you know, log in once or twice a month. Guild Wars? I guess so. I guess you could play Guild Wars too. Yeah, I guess you could. But that's still, like, one choice. Like, I feel like the people who play this game casually would be very upset. And I don't, like, I don't see... There's also loot up for grabs if you want to claim that. I don't I guess I don't see a reason for them to upset their casual players that play like once a month or whatnot by blocking them from it with a sub fee. Yeah, a lot of people do pay for ESO Plus. Like, to be fair, like they're like if you play this game regularly, like there's definitely people like you might not consistently have ESO Plus, but like if you like this game and you play it on a semi-consistent basis, you're probably going to have had ESO Plus at least at some point. You might do it like month to month, so like if there's a month you're not going to play, but I personally I have swapped mine, so I just pay for the year. Which is why I'm like, oh no, I'm almost out of crowns, and my ESO Plus doesn't renew until October. So like, I might have to buy some crowns because there's probably going to be something in the store between now and October that I'm going to want to get. But feel free, place your units. Spending money on this game is the cost to play hours ratio. Okay, can you expand on that for me, William? Meaning, like, how, like, you think it's worth, like, the amount you pay for it for the amount of hours you play, or, like, it's not, or, like... There's always new people joining or making new characters, so you never feel outmatched. Yeah, it's... I feel like... And in terms of MMOs, like being new to it and picking up and playing WoW is okay. Like, I was definitely able to figure out how to do the questing and stuff. But there's a lot of stuff in WoW that I think I like would eventually be figuring out, but travel in WoW, like, I think I would have figured it out, but it's not... ESO for me was a lot easier to pick up and learn, like, without help. WoW, I'm definitely asking... I've been bugging Bo and Sirius. Like, I've been asking Bo and Sirius a ton of WoW questions. I feel ESO is a more, like... new MMO player friendly game. Like, obviously WoW you can pick stuff up and whatnot, but also there's a lot of stuff in WoW that's a little confusing. Add a token that you pay for with gold to give you a subscription. I could see that being a thing that could be kind of cool. I could see that being a thing, but also I can understand, like, the ESO Plus having to be actual money. Is a baby... Yeah, like, ESO is very friendly to new to MMO people. Like, it doesn't... Like, I was able to figure out, I was able to figure out a lot of things in ESO on my own, like, writs... Like, obviously, I didn't figure out the armor crafting myself, but also I knew how to do it, but I wasn't at the point that I needed it, so I hadn't really messed with it. There are things in ESO that I have learned from other people, but the basics of the game and questing and traveling and crafting writs, like, all of that was something I was able to figure out on my own. Versus WoW, I have not figured out how to do any of that. And WoW is like, WoW has like the limitation of like, okay, you can only do 2 crafting things per character, and you have to pick ones, and like some things are good and some things aren't, and like you make sure pick the ones that are good for whatever character you're doing. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I just want to run around and do quests. So therefore I haven't really messed around with that too much. But have a little sanded you? I probably do. That button. Oh, really? Hold on. Let me run from the crocodile real quick. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to fight it. Sanded you? How many do you need? I have 435. $300 on this game. But I've played it for more than 600 hours. It's like 50 cents an hour is pretty... Yeah, like, to be fair, like, that is definitely fair. Just throwing stuff in the guild bank. Yeah, that's definitely something that... It's one of those things... I guess, too, I felt more confident with ESO and just clicking around stuff. WoW, I definitely have the thing of, like, I'm trying not to mess up things. Like, ESO is very nice because you push I, and there's your inventory. Like, you go buy bag upgrades. WoW, you have bags that you're given, but then you have to, like, make bags. Sirius gave me some bags. You have to, like, get bags or buy bags to increase your inventory space and, like, organize them. But if you want it all in one thing, you have to have an add-on. Like, there's some stuff in WoW that it's like, why is this so complicated? There's no reason this needs to be this complicated. What dress to pick for your ESO character? Oh no. It's a tough choice. Are you looking at the ones in the that are in the Crown store right now? As much as you're willing to part with? What is this? Is this the 46? Yeah, I don't... How about 100? It's not really something I use a lot. Are you standing next to me? Are you still on, or am I mailing this to you? I know it was a game that was made back in 2004. Like, I get that. Like, it's definitely... WoW has obviously had its, like, things that have changed over time since it's come out, but it definitely still has some things of, like, this was an MMO made in 2004. Oh, you're in Blackwood? Okay, I'll just mail it to you then. I'll just mail it to you then because I am not going to Blackwood on this character. There you go. And then make your choice. I really wish there was a way that you could try on the outfits on all your characters without having to log in and out of your characters. That would be really, really awesome. Yeah, it's also just interesting, like, I am enjoying learning how to play WoW. Because, like, that was one of the things, too, is, like, I wanted to try out a different MMO because, you know, ESO's the only MMO, like, I had played up until I just, like, recently picked up WoW. So, it's nice to see how things are a little bit different. I know last stream I was talking about the difference in questing, that ESO quests are a million times longer than WoW quests. WoW quests are very short. And it's nice because the difference is of, like, ESO, I'm gonna sit down and I'm going to quest through a story. Like, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna go for a while. WoW is easier in the sense that you can log on for 10 or 15 minutes and do a couple quests. So it's definitely like a different kind of thing. Okay. Wait, do we have multiple ones? Apparently my character... This is the other thing that's really annoying. This is something... I appreciate you can pick it up. But also, apparently that's been sitting in my character's inventory. I don't know where she found it. You can find the collectible items for these collections quests before you have the quest. So apparently she had already found a tablet because we just found one from the start of this quest and she had two she could place. So I don't know how long that's been sitting in her inventory. Like, I appreciate that you can pick them up, but also, like, if you don't know what it's for, then it's just going to sit in your inventory. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on this whole collections ones. That I click on them.
How joyous it is.
Hold on. Go away, pets. You're in the way. Yeah, that's, I think, a thing that I don't necessarily understand as to why they go into your main inventory and not your quest inventory. I think it would bug me less that you find them before you find the quest if they went in your quest inventory. Like, I don't understand why. It's also, like, hard to find the items in my main character's inventory now, too, just because, you know, some things have gone in the bank. Different things have moved different places. Like, it makes it harder to keep track of them with a quest that's already asking you to go find all these different things based on really vague clues. I don't know. I feel like I like the idea of these collection quests. They're super cool. I think it needs a little bit of a tweak. Not a huge tweak. Just like put it in the quest inventory and mark them so I know where I need to take them back. Like when that item's in my inventory, tell me what zone it's from, please. Or for forgetful. Yeah. Oh, Broadway Blood, if you don't want those dual invites, in your settings, you can turn them off. There's a setting that you can turn on to auto-decline dual invites. I don't remember where it is, though. It's under social? Social. Yeah, you can go under here under social. You can auto-decline dual invites. Usually just decline. Yeah, it doesn't happen, like, they don't happen super often, but it is nice that there is a setting that if you don't want to duel, because there are people who will troll around, like, you know, Grotwood, whatnot, and just invite people to duel kind of thing. I don't really understand the point of dueling in ESO. Like, I think it could be cool, but I don't see the point to it kind of thing. But also, that's just me and my... I don't do a lot of PvP stuff, so...
How joyous it is to see you return unharmed. Tell me, were you able to find the Vaka tablet?
Yes, and I placed the tablet into the calendar.
Most excellent. Only 11 more tablets, and the Zinche Konu will be complete. And though I can no longer aid you, I do wish you luck. Please, take this reward. You have done much to earn it.
This is already in my library, apparently.
Please, let me know as soon as the 11 remaining tablets have been found.
Okay. So basically now it's just a go find the other tablets. How macho their character is, yeah. Because you didn't want to duel. You laughed in their face. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you're getting upset that... If you're getting upset that someone doesn't want to duel with you, then... Like, you just... If you're really that desperate to fight other players, then you should be in a PvP zone. Like, go hang out in Imperial City or in Cyrodiil. Like, if you're that much wanting to fight another player, go to a PvP zone where you're gonna find people who are wanting to do that. So... Why, thank you. I hadn't realized. I love that. I love that so much. Okay. Well, at this point, that is the end. That is the very anticlimactic end of our Murkmire questing. Because I don't... The only... Oh, actually, hold on. Is that another one? Hold on. I'm gonna be super lazy real quick. I was gonna say, wait a second, is that another one over there? I didn't see that one. The exclamation point was hiding behind the little icon. Oh no, Riria won! I think there might be one more, because if there's one more, Not that I necessarily want there to be another one, but also, like, I would be more than happy to end Murkmire on a less, like, meh note. Murkmire's been really cool. I've really enjoyed this zone.
Witnessed.
Okay, these are daily quests. What is this quest over here? Because we know, in terms of stuff, those ones are dailies, and those ones up there are dailies. So, you ready to throw? Okay.
I'm about to head up to the new Root Whisper village. Wanna come along?
You hear about Dunlay's killer?
I guess we could go this way. This way is the way to go, maybe?
Did you bring more wine?
We haven't been over here in a second.
As lovely as
Oh,
muddy
right.
puddles.
I forgot about that one. There's another quest!
Friend of Zuka. You are the one Zuka spoke of, yes? Friend to the Brightthroats.
Yes?
I need your help. We need your help. One of our tribe has been killed. Brutally.
Okay, we're gonna end Murkmire on a story quest, it looks like. Okay, what happened?
Donley was skinned alive. Whoever did that to him wanted to send a message. They left his body on display. He was not dead when we found him, but there was nothing we could do, other than wet his tongue before the end.
Sounds like a threat or a warning.
Then it is a warning to many. Our root heralds held a moot with our allies and learned that Donley was not the only Saxleal to suffer this fate. Zuka says you are one to be trusted. Would you please help prevent this from happening again?
I hope to live up to his faith in me.
You should speak to Milsus in Brightthroat Village. She is the one who found poor Donley. Be gentle with her. She was quite shaken by what she saw. I will await word from you at Deadwater Village. It is the safest place I can think of.
Okay. Why do you feel safe among the Deadwater tribe?
Thus far, the killer has taken the young, the old, and the sick. The Deadwater are fierce warriors without mercy. None of their tribe have been counted among the Skin Taker's victims. Perhaps the murderer is a coward. I can only hope.
What if the killer is one of the Deadwater?
It's true that the Deadwater wear skins of the dead, but only those of their own tribe. It is to honor their fallen. I can't imagine one of them killing with such cowardice. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Okay. Why come to me for this? Don't the tribes have ways of dealing with this kind of crime?
We do not think this is something spawned from our nest bed. This is not how Saxleal resolve their differences. Even Black Tongues would not torture someone they intended to kill. It would not serve the Hist. It must be someone beyond their roots.
Okay, let's say it is an outsider. Who would you suspect?
I would not be surprised if the Skin Taker was among the blackguards. But even they are rarely so meticulous in their violence. It takes patience, a steady hand, and a stone heart to skin something alive.
Okay, why give the killer, a moniker like Skin Taker?
Why would we not? Saxleal name many things according to their nature. When I speak of the Skin Taker to my rootkin, there is no confusion of whom I am speaking about.
Notoriety might be what the killer wants.
I take your meaning, I think. All the more reason for you to help us find the truth. For lack of anything to grasp upon, we can only thrash about in search for answers.
All right. Hi, Hero. Welcome on in. How's it going? Okay. I don't think they're too far away. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Third time today? William, Have you checked
Your
what you're
eyes
running?
are as lovely as muddy puddles.
That
I'm about to head up to the new
NPC is
Root
almost
Whisper
as
Village.
bad
Wanna come
as
along?
the dragons in your own homeland, with how many times we've run past him while questing. Have you checked your settings to make sure they haven't randomly been set to like default to high settings, like mine got set to weird ones? Also, William, how many add-ons are you running? Because I feel like your game shouldn't be crashing that much. I'm glad you're doing good. It was fine yesterday? Weird. On Raw? What's Raw?
Ah, don't kill me. Or at least make it quick. Not like the others. Please.
Okay.
Not like the others.
Easy. Dodgeline sent me. You were the one who discovered the body?
Bark and birth. I nearly jumped out of my skin. Maybe I should have. It couldn't be worse than what the skin taker did to poor Donley. Dangled like toad jerky from a tree. Not a scrap of skin or scale left on him.
Ugh. Need to update your one add-on? Yes. If you haven't updated, this goes for anyone who runs add-ons. If you have not updated your add-ons since Blackwood came out, make sure you go update those. Oh, I don't follow any WWE things at all. I know that it's called WWE, and that is the extent of my knowledge. Toe jerky. I know. It was just like, I was like, nope, not visualizing. It's fine. Okay, I was told he was still alive when you found him. Is that true? I don't want to know that information.
It's true. He was trying to tell me something, but his voice was as ragged as a broken branch. I don't know how he had the strength to speak. I couldn't understand. All I could do was wet his tongue before he returned to the hist.
Ugh. It's called Minion. If you used Minion... I use Minion, so I'm assuming maybe you use Minion? I honestly should probably check to see if my add-ons have any other updates. Because, you know, sometimes they update and then they update again kind of thing. Yeah, it's called Minion. Okay, any idea what he was trying to tell you?
It sounded like he was saying hist. I think he wanted to be returned to the roots before the end. That's not much, is it? Maybe Sulacia would know something more useful. He found one of the other victims.
Where can I find Sulacia?
Sulacia lives in Alton Mirhilia, across the marshlands to the southwest, just off the coast. I hope you find the skin taker before they take anyone else. I will rest more easily when they are caught. If I rest at all.
Can you tell me, about... I've already forgot how to say it. Can you tell me about them?
He's a deadwater tracker that comes through our lands to trade his game. Very skilled so far as I'm aware. I'm sure he would spot 100 things that I missed upon finding Donley.
Okay. Couldn't remember the name. Yeah. Well, it's one of those things, it's not something... It's not really something you open super duper often. Like, basically, like, you definitely need to check to update your add-ons, you know, when, you know, a new... you know, DLC comes out, because obviously that's, you know, stuff's gonna need to be updated for that probably. And, you know, every now and then, you know, every, you know, couple patches or something, it's not a bad idea to check to see if they're updated. It's one of those things that basically, you know, like if the add-on stops working, you need to go update it. So. Oh, got a third win. Okay. They got a good win too. Well, GG for them. Can you tell us about Quizagictahui? I don't know. I need to actually go look Broadway Blonde at the D&D page that you made for them. I need to go look at it. I still like the name. Apparently, I was not breathing enough, so apparently I needed to yawn. I think that's a sign that I should stand up. It's also just fun to say, too. I can, like, faintly hear the Argonian, like, chant singing in the background. Quizagictahui hunts Luxodons and is haunted. Okay, I need to go look at the thing. Okay. Would you say he knows his way around a knife?
I'm sorry. Oh, sacred sap, he does. Some of the finest pelts and hides we buy are his handiwork. You don't think some were Saxleal?
It's too early to make any accusations. I'm just exploring all the possibilities.
Well, I'm not letting him out of my sight the next time he passes through, if it's all the same to you.
Alright. Okay. Let's go. How far away are we going? Where are we? There's the quest marker. There we are. We'll just run there. Okay. Whee! The thing that is kind of nice about Murkmire is no matter where the quest is taking you, it's not really that big of a zone since it's not a chapter area. This was just like a story DLC area that got released. I think this was the one that got released after Somerset. Because even before they did year-long stories, they still kind of followed the year-long story pattern in terms of, like, you know, they slightly followed, you know, releasing dungeons and, you know, bigger things and smaller things. There was no vampires as favorite enemies, so I had to stick with human, Luxodon, and werewolf as favorite enemies. Like the cousin of vampire? Okay. Yeah. So basically, we just ran, you know, halfway across the map here.
I've seen you, yes, the friend of Zukas. Beware, the roads surrounding Alton Mirhilil are no longer safe. I keep watch, but I am only one.
Are you Sulasa? I was told I could find him here.
My name carries far these days. Why do you seek me?
I was told you found one of the Skin Taker's victims.
More than one. Choglada, impaled on a pole near here. Zuti, hanging from a tree near Lilmuth. On display like dread warnings. They are pitiful trophies.
You don't seem impressed.
There is no glory in killing a withered root and an unblooded child. The Skin Taker only preys on the weak and defenseless. Confronted by a warrior, they turn their tail in disgrace. If we cross paths, I will not let them escape.
Someone got the better of the Skin Taker?
Goosen, one of my tribe, found the Skin Taker carrying another victim to display. The coward fled without a fight. If this murderer interests you, speak to Goosen in Deadwater Village.
Okay. I was told you're a hunter. What do you make of the skinned bodies you found?
Too clean, for one. Very little skin was left clinging to the muscle below. The Skin Taker works slowly. Their technique is one of cruelty, not efficiency. It could not be done safely in the field. This Skin Taker has a den.
Okay, then there must be a trail that leads there. I'll continue my search. Hi, Five Ways. It's good to see you. How's it going? Why do you seek me? We heard you had pizza. Well, I hope they have pizza. I don't think Argonians are gonna have pizza though. Argonians don't quite seem like the pizza kind of people. Okay, now I feel like we gotta decide which, out of all the races in ESO, which one of them is the most likely to love pizza? I gotta think about it. I want to say Nords, but I feel like that's just the easy answer. Okay, let's pretend there is pizza in ESO. If pizza exists in this world, which race is gonna be like the best at pizza making and like want to eat pizza the most? I feel like it's not the high elves. I feel like pizza isn't quite fancy enough for them. Imperials are like the Romans. I guess that could fit. Tell them a pizza party and show them the way of pizza. Yes. What kind of high elves? They're high elves because it's like high class and they're tall. My character here is a high elf. If that helps at all. Did I hear the battle sound? I did hear the battle sound. Let me swap over here real quick. Okay. Charge! Just imagine Khajiit's eating pizza. I could see Khajiit's eating pizza. That carb loads for every meal. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I feel like I could see Nords eating pizza, but I don't think Nords would eat good pizza, if that makes sense. Like, I could see like Imperials making like super fancy pizza, and like Khajiit's maybe making like, I don't know, like average, more common kind of pizza, if that makes sense. All right, there's 50 gold up for grabs. If anyone wants to claim that with channel points, I'll give you a second to do so. Yeah, like just 6 servings of pasta. Yeah. That eats red meat eggs for every meal. Yeah, true. High elves, okay. Yeah, high elves would definitely do like the golden crusted truffle pizza. Like they like if high elves are gonna eat pizza, it's gonna be like fancy as shit. It's gonna be super ridiculous and over the top. I feel like Imperials would be not like Domino's pizza. Like I could see like, hello, Stream Raiders? I think my Stream Raiders froze. I think my Stream Raiders froze. Hold on. Yeah, like Khajiits are like the Little Caesars $5 hot and ready. Yeah, like I could see okay, Stream Raiders is frozen, so I'm just gonna try to close it out. I don't want to leave, but you're not. Okay, it's like I'm gonna try to close it and reopen it and see what happens. Yeah, I could see like, I know what it is. It's like Imperials are like brick oven like made pizza. Like if you know Mod Pizza, Mod is a place that you can go, like, think like Subway, but pizza. Like, you know, you pick which toppings you want and then they put it in like the oven kind of thing. I could see like Imperials doing like brick oven pizzas. I don't know. What do we think? Would they like anchovies? Okay. Hopefully the rewards for that one worked. I don't know. My Stream Raiders has been doing this the last like day-ish. that it's been randomly freezing for no reason, and I'm not quite sure why. But exclamation point raiders in the chat if you need the link to join on in with us. I just completed my flag bearer quest, so I'm just grabbing that real quick. Okay. And there we go. Like, hello, game, can we please move? A world with no pizza would be so sad. Pizza's so good! Pizza is yummy. Also, ooh. I think we gotta get back up to the road, because we're not gonna be able to go that way. Pizza magic? That would be great. That would be wonderful if you could just conjure pizza. It's a support class. Yes. A healer. Could you just imagine like a chef class or something like that? That all of their abilities are just like making and summoning like food or cooking supplies or something like that. You heal allies with the power of pizza. Yes. I am down for this. Also, I don't remember who tweeted it, but someone tagged Kipsy in it, so I saw it on Twitter. And I have to kind of agree with this tweet a little bit. They were talking about, you know, the whole pizza thing with pineapple and pizza and whatnot. I don't necessarily mind pineapple on pizza, but like pineapple on a Hawaiian pizza, and it has to be done like good. Like it can't just be like, the pineapple can easily be very overwhelming. But they were talking about olives on pizza. And honestly, I think I would rather have pineapple than olives on my pizza. Olives are just meh. Like, I don't dislike olives, but whenever you get olives on a pizza, it's like 50% of your pizza is just olives. Like, at least 50% of the toppings is olives. They always put too many, and all they do is fall off and get everywhere, and olives, I think, are the more annoying topping than pineapple. But maybe that's just me. So you don't like, yeah, like, I'm not a huge fan of Hawaiian pizza. Like, if you know, I'm never gonna choose to order a Hawaiian pizza, probably. Like, I'll eat a slice of Hawaiian, like, Talarian will occasionally choose to get Hawaiian kind of thing, but also not a big olive fan. Okay, so I'm not alone in that. Like, in terms of pizza, like, I'll eat Hawaiian pizza, but my thing is, I really want to try, I have not tried this yet. I want to try a Hawaiian pizza, but you put the pineapple on after you've made the pizza. Like, maybe warm it up, whatnot, so it's not like cold pineapple on a warm slice of pizza. But the only thing I don't like about pineapple on pizza is it makes, like, everything else on the pizza taste like pineapple. And part of the thing that's nice with, you know, pizza is you're getting multiple flavors.
It's a shame about all
so when
those
everything tastes like pineapple, that's not fun. Ooh, barbecue sauce instead of marinara, cheese, pepperoni, and bacon. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. You didn't receive your gold? Okay, did we... Okay, I will give you... No, okay, it already got done. So, Riri, I will give you whatever you refunded. Okay, I was gonna say, refund it. Because that was really weird. Like, I picked you for it, but my stream raiders froze. So I was like, thank you for letting me know, Riri. Yeah, it was like, I don't want to steal your points if you didn't actually get the thing. It was like, if we couldn't refund, then I was gonna say you can have the next ones. Because that was really weird that... I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know if anyone else's is doing that. But I've had it happen twice when I've gone to place a unit on the viewer side, that I've gone and I placed the unit, but it doesn't, like, you know how sometimes it can take a second to, like, you know, sync and, like, actually place the unit there? It wouldn't place it. Like, it just left it there, and then it just wouldn't do anything else. I've had that happen to me twice. So I don't know, I'm assuming it's a bug or something. You sub it for the marinara. I don't think... No, I'll take that back. I have had barbecue pizza, but it's been long enough, I don't remember what it tasted like. I'd be down to give it another go, though. The thing I always forget that's good is getting pizza that's, like, white sauce pizza with, like, chicken and stuff. Like, for something different. 9 times out of 10, I am eating a pizza that is pepperoni. I grew up pretty much, well, I grew up for the most part eating pepperoni, but for elementary school, I ate just cheese. Like, I definitely ate just cheese pizza for a very long time, but once I was okay with pepperoni, then I just have pretty much eaten pepperoni since then. Recently, I started doing, like, from Papa Murphy's and stuff, pepperoni and garlic. Pepperoni and garlic pizza, and that's been pretty good. During the first Blackwood Zone quest, because we are just bad at our job. Yeah, I was like, I'm planning for us to still hop over and probably do some of it. I do still kind of want to play Horizon at some point tonight, so we'll see. But yeah, the first quest, like, I don't know how much you were paying attention last stream, Gwilliam, but, like, we were actively questing on that quest for most of stream. That we did do a delve quest, we did do the trial, like, intro quest, and, you know, obviously we were talking at, you know, points during stream, so, you know, we didn't necessarily, like, immediately get to the next dialogue thing, but, like, the first quest is a really long quest. Like, it's got so many steps. I'm not complaining at all, but I was not expecting it to be that long of a quest. White sauce chicken, mushrooms, and bacon. Okay, I am on board for that, minus the mushrooms. I don't dislike mushrooms. Like, I'll eat things with mushrooms in it. But if I have the option to not have mushrooms on something, I'm gonna choose not to have mushrooms on something. Reading and it's a chore? Oh no. Not a mushroom fan? Yeah, it's just, it depends on what they're in, too, but, like, I think it's more of a texture thing than anything else. Like, I don't necessarily like the taste of them, but, like, I don't dislike them. Like, if they're in something, I'm probably gonna pick them out, but if it's complicated, I'll just go and eat them kind of thing. But I don't think I've had pizza with spinach. I'd be down to try it. I don't think I've ever had spinach cooked. I've tried, like, spinach salad at some point and I didn't like it, but I don't think I've had spinach cooked. If I have, it was mixed in something Tellarian's made, but... Oh, you just finished it? Okay. I think, so we're... Out of curiosity, don't tell me what happens next, but we left off on the part where they had caught a prisoner and the prisoner escaped. Are we close to the end of the first main quest? Like, we're at the point that we caught a prisoner and the prisoner, like, we were following the green trail of tracks. Yeah, pretty much? Okay. Unless it's finally blended. Okay. Oh, it's raw and then they put it in the oven? Okay. Okay. Now I'm just like, I have leftover pizza in the fridge that is pepperoni and garlic. I'm like, ooh, maybe I'll have to eat a little bit of that later, because now I'm just like, pizza.
It's good to see you, Bigogel. I have not forgotten your freeing me from the blackguards. What brings you to Deadwater Village?
I'm searching for the skin taker. Sulasa says you chased them off.
Would that I had killed her. When I was captured, one of the blackguards seared my leg with a hot poker to prevent my escape. It remains difficult to run.
So the killer's a woman. Did you get a good look at her?
The skin taker moved under the cover of darkness, but the moonlight betrayed her. The woman had skin as pale as Vishglial scales. It caught the light easily. She was dressed in blackguard leathers, 2 curved blades at her hip.
Okay, where did you encounter the killer?
I crossed paths with the skin taker by the Deadwater pools near our village. I wish you better luck in your pursuit than I. I will maintain the vigil here. You have a safe haven among the Deadwater.
Okay. My grains aren't finally blended into something like a kid on a slip and slide. I mean, that's one way to put it. Yeah, sounds like so much fun. That's one way to put it. All right. Let's see. How are you recovering?
They did not take my eyes or hands, so I am still of some use. Deadwater are no strangers to pain. Our medicines are strong. I will recover.
Who is the victim you found?
Not one of ours. That's all I can say for certain. We await members of the other tribes to account for their missing. With the body lost to the Deadwater pool, there is little else to be done.
I mean, it's accurate. I guess fair enough. It's just like that is, I don't think I've ever heard it described that way. All right, if the skin taker is a blackguard, she might not be working alone.
A possibility. The blackguards have sent brutal messages in the past, but they were clear with their intentions. This skin taker has kept her identity in shadow.
Okay. So, let's go investigate? I'm assuming we're not going too terribly far. I don't know. Do we think this murderer is working alone? I'm very curious as, like, why would you want to skin an Argonian? Like, what could your possible reasoning and motivation be that you would want to skin multiple Argonians alive? I guess maybe they want it as a fashion statement, but like, if you're doing it as a fashion statement, like, why do you need to skin them alive? Making boots? I would not want Argonian boots. Their daddy in town. Oh no. Okay, we got knife. We got muddy tracks.
How much longer are you going to wait?
Find the source of the cry? Who just randomly talked? Oh. Let's not just leave this thing, because we're not going far enough and it will follow us. Oh, my pets aren't out. There we go. Oh. Yeah, you got yourself trapped there, huh? I wouldn't know their MO. I guess so. Okay, I'm putting this away because I don't want to listen to it. I have no class. No. Apparently not.
Orky's bumpy ass, it hurts. Yeah, you do me a mercy and slit my throat. I can't take any more of this.
Alright. Can we take a moment to, like, look? I guess it kind of looks like his leg's in there. It kind of looks like he just has his leg. Hold on. Hold on. It kind of looks like he just has his leg, like, underneath the bear trap. not like actually in the bear trap. It doesn't look like he's actually stuck. Okay. Hold on. I might have something to treat your injury.
Don't bother. Savages rub their traps in poison. Got me so weak. The leg started festering a few hours ago. Infection spread to my blood. I'm a goner. Just wish it'd be over with already.
Bear trap is obsessed, apparently. Alright, how'd you end up like this?
On a fool's errand. Blundered into this trap while rooting through the muck for Hostia's damned knife. She knew the Argonians would be prepared this time. Probably sent me to get killed and throw them off her trail. Snowback wretch.
Hostia? The slaver I spared from execution?
Oh, was that you that stayed their blades? She was grateful for that. Dying at the hands of the same lizards that killed her husband would have been the worst way to go. Think she snapped a bit after, though. Her hate for them turned into something else.
Where is Hostia now?
Do I look like a skeever to you? I should. Caught in a trap, diseased and half dead. She sent me to this miserable death, so what do I owe her, huh? She's in an old blackguard hideout. A cave not too far from here. One entrance, one exit, but trapped.
Hello! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please and thank you. Raynick, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Ooh, how was Final Fantasy? Questin, what were you up to? If you don't know me, I am Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. Currently, we are doing one of the last quests that we have left in Murkmire in ESO right now. But we play all kinds of games. We play Dead by Daylight. We're doing a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, which we're planning to jump into later. We'll see. I still have something else I want to complete in ESO before we would swap over. But we play all kinds of games. Stardew, Sims, Planet Zoo. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. But hello. Currently, we have this guy who is stuck in a bear trap. So this quest is having us, we're trying to find a murderer, that there have been some Argonians that have been skinned and murdered. So yeah, it's kind of an interesting quest here. That this is a zone that we've been questing in on and off for a while now. The Blackwood chapter is out and we've done a bit of questing in that, and we're gonna jump back into that after this. But I was like, we're pretty much done with this zone, and I didn't want to leave this last quest for ever until we were done with Blackwood. So was good. Full evening of Nier 3. Nice. Okay. A couple of trials. Haven't been able to swing by in a while, so wanted to say hi to my Plant Army friend. Yes. Plant Army family. Yes. All the just penguins. Just penguins. Yes. It's good to see you. Yay for Plant Army friends. I'm just gonna do a quick stretch. Doing the stretch things. There we go. Okay. Do you ever have it that something just feels slightly off in your back, like you can't quite stand up straight? There we go. I'm getting used to, I have a sit stand desk now, so I'm still getting used to taking some time on stream to stand instead of sit. So yes, all the penguins! All of the penguins. I feel like I had something else I was gonna say. Do you ever have I was gonna say something and then the train of thought completely leaves you? I was gonna say something else. Which, speaking of penguins, we do have heists here. And the penguins have given up, so I'm going on a heist. So if anyone wants to join in on that heist. Alright, I will find her.
Give Hostia my regards. Tell her I'll be waiting for her in Orky's bloody teeth.
Yeah, so this guy basically, he's got caught in a bear trap of some sort, and apparently it's poison, so he's not gonna make it, apparently. So, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, is there anything else I can do for you?
Doesn't hurt so much now. The end must be close. Just leave me to die in peace.
Okay, will there be more blackguards waiting for me at this hideout?
No. Been abandoned a while. Perfect place for your skin taker to work undisturbed. She didn't like us around when she had guests.
Alright, why would Hostia do this after we spared her life?
You spared her life. She was grateful for that. But the mud lizards, they would have cut her throat without a second thought, just like they did to the father of her child. Or so I heard. Rumor was Hostia and her daughter had to watch.
Why was he put to death?
He was a blackguard. Had to be guilty of something. Doubt that made much difference to her. She's always had an axe to grind. But I wager the blade at her throat brought back some bad memories. They crossed a line they can't step back from with that.
Yeah, I said the bear trap wasn't bad enough. We were kind of making fun of, let me click out here and move this. If you look at his leg, it doesn't actually look like his leg is in the trap. It just kind of looks like it's sitting under it. But, you know, it's fine. I know. The fact that, like, the fact that he's as composed as he is, considering his leg is trapped in a bear trap, and apparently he's been poisoned and he's about to die. When I click out of this dialogue, he's probably going to die. No, he's still moving. I'm surprised, ESO. I'm surprised a character that you said was going to die didn't immediately die when I ended the dialogue, because there's a lot of times that happens. Okay, when you get matched for the trapper, yes. It's fine. Such a fake. It's fine. He's totally fine. Yeah, there's definitely times when you talk with a character that, you know, is about to die, and, you know, of course they die as soon as you end the dialogue. Especially in ESO. Yeah, there's definitely... The bear traps are definitely annoying. There are a couple of dungeons that have them laying around, and that's definitely, you know, just kind of annoying. Hey, apparently I'm the only one who made it out of that heist. Rips to the fallen. It's just fine. So basically, the skin taker here that we're trying to find has literally been skinning Argonians alive, and we're not quite sure why. So... talk to them forever to keep them alive. Yeah, like, that's definitely a vibe I've had with a couple of them. There's definitely, we had that, no spoilers for Blackwood, but we did have that happen in Blackwood. I won't say anything specific, but that did happen with someone in Blackwood. Alright.
Did the mud lizards send you to find me? You're meddling in things. I have no quarrel with you.
Speaking of bear traps.
Yourself my enemy. Turn around.
Speaking of bear traps, my character totally just walked into one because apparently there's bear traps laying around here. Let's disarm that and not walk into a second one. Okay, I feel like I should get the pets out because we're probably gonna fight her. Still on the BDSM leather daddy serial killer theory. Okay. I just had a thought though. I wonder how this quest works if we don't let her go. So for anyone, this was a quest that we did some time ago. That I actually think Bo and William followed along for this one. That basically, I don't remember specifically what she was doing, but at the end of the quest was, yeah, we did this quest like 84 years ago. We've been questing on and off in Murkmire in between like new DLC releases in ESO. So we've kind of been questing in Murkmire on and off for like a year. That this is someone that the end of the quest was we could choose to kill her for what she had done, or we could choose to let her go. So I'm wondering how this quest works if we chose not to let her go. I'm assuming if you come across this quest before that, the dialogue maybe changes. And this is something that I would either play it on different characters or I would look it up. But it's interesting to see sometimes when, like, you know, dialogue would maybe change. But I guess it's time to murder her now.
I'm going to hang your hide over Lilma.
Hey.
Why do you care for those savages? They're barely more than beat.
Julita.
Bye. Okay. Now it says investigate the lair. Okay. Putting the pets away. I don't mind questing on my Sork, but questing on a pet Sork, the pets can easily get in the way very easily. Okay. We're on lean times again. Folk haven't been venturing down the path that we've been watching. I told Fondus his idiot gang was holding up the travelers too often. Now they're avoiding us entirely. Greedy fools. Still no spoils to speak of. We're catching frogs to stretch our limited supplies, but we'll be down to boiled boot leather soon if nothing changes. I'm skipping meals just to keep Julita fed. This is no place for a sick child. Fondus assured me that things are going to be all right. We fought about it. He told me the gang is planning a raid. I don't like it. The nearest village belongs to the Root House people. Nasty folk. Territorial. Fondus says they're going to hit their food stores while most of the warriors are out hunting. I can't argue. We need food. Julita is anxious in the empty camp. She won't stop asking when her father will be back. She's realized now that I'm lying when I tell her soon. They did it. Fondus and the rest strode into the camp, cocksure and grinning like fools, but their arms were laden with fresh food and dried goods. I can't believe they pulled off that raid. We'll eat well tonight, and a few weeks more at least. It's been 3 days now. Hi, Bella. Bella has climbed up into my chair and is pawing at me. Did you need a snuggle? Okay, it's been 3 days now. I've screamed myself mute and cried myself dry. I can't go on like this. I have to keep Julita alive. She's finally sleeping. I should do the same. Those eyes. I keep walking up to those beady yellow eyes. Every time, it's like I'm there again. I only realize it's not real because I don't hear Julita screaming as they drag her out of bed. Dragging lizards. Or dagging? Dagging. I chanced taking us deeper into the swamp toward Black Rose, but it paid off. I found another camp of blackguards. They don't seem keen on taking on any more mouths to feed. A few were sizing me up for the cages, I could tell. But Gunzak agreed to take me on so long as I pulled my weight. He told me later it was my eyes that made the decision. Said he could come... Okay, Bella's sitting in the armrest. Said he could tell I'd have killed the lot of them with my bare hands before I let them cage up my little girl. He was right. Treats for the one cat. Okay, there is one cat here currently. Yeah, Bella, did you want a treat? You don't get to eat it in my chair, though, so you do have to get down. Thank you for redeeming the cat treats. I know Bella appreciates it. Yeah, you's adorable. Alright. Gunzuk has me feeding the stock for now. I have to choke down bile every time I look at one of them. The broken ones don't trouble me, at least. It's the fresh ones I hate. At least when you tame a dog, you don't have to listen to it try and beg in your language. I hit him until he stopped moving. I got an earful about damaging the stock. It was the teeth that were the problem. Buyers don't like unsightly beasts. Gunruznak said to remember that next time. He wants me to start breaking in the fresh ones. Said I was a natural. It feels like time has flown by since we got here. Feels almost like we've got a future here. Gunruznak a savvy leader. He takes the lion's share of the bounty, but he sees that we're all living well. Julita and I, a little more than the rest, think he's got a shine on me. Another year come and gone, fast. Wish I could hang on to the good years longer. I haven't wanted for food or a warm bed in a long time, but I still catch myself tucking away what I can. I hate the gnawing fear. The lizard's eyes stare at me in my sleep. I'll cut 2 out tomorrow. Gunruznak be damned. Julita's no little girl anymore. Her innocence is all but gone now. What little the mud lizards left her. Feels like she's clinging to my skirt just a week ago. Now she's fending off the advances of Gunruznak's bootlickers with the knife I gave her. She's the age where she's going to need to pull her weight now. Might as well teach her to use it. I gave Julita a timid, bright throat to mind. She feared him at first, but I showed her we don't need to be afraid of the beasts anymore. Julita enjoys leading the bright throat around by a leash. I haven't seen her so carefree in a long time. I never realized how much fear she was still carrying around. I'll let her enjoy it another few days, then we'll have to have a chat about thinking of the mud lizards as pets. Gunruznak's slaving business is booming. The gang ranks have tripled since he opened a channel to the Telvanni of Vardenfell. He wants me to head up my own crew. I think I like the sound of that. Interesting. Okay, I did hear the battle sound, so let's swap over there real quick. I do not have 1 cat. I have 2 cats. We've been over this. Alright. Let's hope it doesn't glitch out when I give the rewards this time. Charge! Ba-da-da-da-dum. Yay! Okay. We have some gold and some monk scrolls up for grabs. If anyone would like to claim those with channel points, I shall give you a second to do so. And then we will be on our questing way. Okay, Riri's going for the gold. Hopefully it doesn't freeze on me this time. Okay. There's still 50 gold and 2 monk scrolls. I'm just going to swap real quick here. I'm going to sit back down for a little bit. Alright, Crispy's going for the monk scrolls. Last chance on the gold. Anyone for the gold? Going once. Going twice. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and grant this here. There it goes. Okay. That time it worked. I don't know what happened the other time. Okay. Let's place... I'm gonna place my archer. Let's do that, shall we? There we go. Alright. Okay, either the bear traps reset themselves. No, I think the bear traps reset themselves. Because I definitely made sure those ones were, you know, disarmed. Okay. Well, he's dead now. RIP. Okay, I guess It's far enough away. I will actually mount up. I will actually do the mounting up. Really? I just missed the jump. Come on, up. Really? It's fine. It's fine. That is the one thing that's slightly annoying about Murkmire is you do get demounted if the water is too deep, so trying to travel by mount can be annoying at points.
I suppose I could use another break.
I'm glad to see you unharmed. The Deadwater said you had passed through here in your search for the Skin Taker. I was beginning to worry.
I found the Skin Taker. She won't trouble anyone again.
Truly. You have done us another great service. For all of Murkmire, in fact.
Yay!
Many will ask what brought about this terrible brutality. Did you discover anything to make sense of it?
She was a blackguard who turned slaver after her husband was executed by an Argonian tribe.
That is why the Brightthroats advocate for mercy. We can achieve peaceful coexistence between all the tribes if we abandon the need to answer violence with violence.
If I hadn't asked the Deadwater to spare her, these killings would never have happened.
We'll never become so combative as the Deadwater. But perhaps it's time to accept that compromise can't always be the answer. A hard lesson. On the bright side, the trouble at hand is over. Please accept our gratitude for all you've done.
Yay! Okay. So, that, in terms of actual story quests,
Steady.
that is it for Murkmire. We do still have some other quests in the zone, but those are ones that, they're daily quests and the collections quests, so if I ever find all 12 pieces of it, I will save the last piece and do it on stream so we can all see what happens together. But that is not high on the priority list at the moment. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to bring her back to Grotwood. Just so she's there. Well, actually, I'll probably take her back to Somerset, but Grotwood works for now. So I need to try out the new area in Blackwood for doing writs and things. I'm definitely going to have to get that house in Blackwood because the house is really cool. And it's a nice spot to be able to teleport to. So I do love the snug pod. Having the snug pod in Grotwood is like the best like 40-some thousand gold I've spent. Like it's nice. It's nice. If anyone in the guild doesn't know, the snug pod is my primary residence. So if you look in the guild and you travel to my primary residence, that is the snug pod. So at least it should be. If it's not, I can swap it. So feel free to use that as a travel point. Or if you want to own the snug pod and don't have the gold for it, I will gift you the gold for it because it's really not that much. So I need to get back into the habit of doing my writs because I've gotten to the point I actually miss doing them. I haven't done them in a couple of weeks and I kind of miss the routine of, you know, like doing my writs and then winding down for the night kind of thing. So let me go over here real quick and clear out that mail. Okay, we are going to swap over to my main character, and we still have a little while in terms of stuff. I am contemplating just questing in Blackwood for the rest of the night, but I do kind of want to do Horizon, but also I don't want to like start something in Horizon and then not be able to finish it kind of thing. Well, we're going to go on my main character, and I would like to finish the first main story in Blackwood, or the first main story quest in Blackwood, and we'll see where we're at that point. Because unfortunately, I have to go to work tomorrow, which means I have to end at a semi-responsible time. That is something I'm very excited for in terms of summer as well, is, you know, we typically, you know, don't stream past like 11-ish my time, even on like a longer stream night. But I am excited for it to be summer, so I don't have to, like, I could just sit and, you know, play the games until I'm, you know, ready to end stream. I don't have to worry about the time kind of thing, whereas streams on, you know, Mondays, I have to be like, okay, what time is it? Okay, I still have this much time to do, you know, it's nice. It's nice to be able to have that. So I'm excited for summer. I'm not excited for summer weather, but I'm excited. I'm excited for summer break. So sleep is for the well-adjusted. Hi, Junk. It's good to see you. I will say, for me, like, I used to be better at, like, getting...
The attacked legionnaire ran into the ruins of the old city.
That I used to be better at getting away with having less sleep, but part of it might be to the... part of it might be that I've actually finally got into a consistent, like, getting enough sleep. If I don't get enough sleep, I end up with a migraine at some point the next day. Or otherwise, I would be, like, totally down to, like, stream late. If I knew that I wasn't going to get a migraine in the afternoon the next day for not getting enough sleep, I would totally stream later. Embrace the insomnia. I totally would, to be able to hang out for a little bit longer, because, you know, obviously on these days, like, we do get to stream for, like, a decent chunk of time, but it always is just like, I have to end to make sure that I'm actually, like, getting to sleep. So, you know, it is what it is. Like, I'm, you know, I have, it's one of those things that I kind of have to accept, at least for the moment, kind of thing of, you know, streaming is not my job. Streaming is a hobby. It's really fun to do, but also, like, I have to make sure that I am, you know, functional at work. So, especially when I have report cards to do. Yeah, still not quite sure. Still not quite sure how some of the grading's gonna work for one of my schools. Because basically for the last month and a half-ish, I won't get to accurately grade anything. Not that I have got to accurately grade anything this year, but being responsible is good. Like, it's not always like the fun choice, but I've realized, like, how often, like, you know, like, looking back at, like, you know, school and college and whatnot, of how often that I am naturally a night owl. I would much rather stay up later. Like, I have got my body used to the sleep schedule of, like, waking up at 6:30, 6:45 kind of thing. But I'll probably swing back to this, like, sleep schedule come summer. But if I let myself just, like, be on a schedule, whatever schedule, I typically stay up till about 2 a.m. and then, you know, like, sleep till 10-ish kind of thing is how I, like, you know, natural sleep schedule, if that makes sense. So when you fail to do it, no, responsibility is a good thing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. So, quick recap here. If anybody is hanging out here and does not want Blackwood spoilers, we are working on the first main story quest, and that is what we are working on finishing right now. So if you don't want spoilers, totally understand. This is your warning that I'm going to give a recap here of what we've been doing. So, we have come to Blackwood. I am so ready, Junk. My one thing I will say is I hope my rolls get better between now and Wednesday, because all my rolls in people's bots today have been super low, and I did 3 IRL rolls, and none of them were higher than a 10. So, oh, also, Junk, if you have any recommendations for what spells I should add, like, I have a spell slot that I can fill with something now that I'm level 3. My character sheet says that I can learn level 2 spells now. So if you have any recommendations on what level 2 spell that I maybe want to add to my character, I'm open for recommendations. I haven't had a chance to look at them in detail, but if you have recommendations for level 2 spells for my sorcerer, I am open to ideas. That is true. I could change things out. Oh, that's so many possibilities. I think I might, there's a cantrip that I think I might swap out. I have one that's like a close range one, and I put it there just in case like I would possibly need it, but I have other options as well. Disappointed. Okay, let me do a roll. Now watch, now that I said I was rolling low, let me, watch, I'll get a 20. No, a 9. Okay, hold on. Now we gotta match this with some IRL rolls. 1 second. Alright, I got 3 D20s. A 16. Okay, I'll take that. A 19. Okay. And an 8. Okay, well, we had 2 good rolls in there. I will take those. Which, if any of you haven't seen, this is my bag of dice. It has lots of dice in it. I keep seeing, we talked a little bit about this earlier, but my ads on like Facebook and Twitter are all like Pride ones right now. And I keep seeing an ad for these really fancy metal dice that are like rainbow Pride colors. And they're super cool. And I'm like, but also like $50 for a set of dice? Is $50 for a set of dice? Do I need to spend that? Probably not right now. Buy a dice bag, get free booze. Yes. Honestly, if I didn't have this, I do have one of those bags, I think, sitting around here somewhere. This one was one when I ordered these dice, because basically I did these dice like in one like big order, because it was like, you know, order this, get free shipping, get discount stuff. I was like, yeah, might as well. This was like, you know, a couple bucks for the bag kind of thing. So, all right. Recapping the quest. So we have come to Blackwood. We are here. There is some Daedric stuff going on right now. Basically, this quest is we are trying to figure out who is murdering the counselors and also make sure all the counselors are safe is basically the gist of what we've been doing here. But I'll read what it says here. So Captain Ryan Lore, commander of Leowin's Ivory Brigade, needs help investigating the disappearance of a city councilor. The assassin's trail leads into Twilbeck ruins. I should continue to follow them. So we've one of the counselors was able to, his guards were able to interrupt the assassin, and they were locked away, but they were able to use some kind of acid or something and it erode the lock away. So they ran, and now we are following them. Was a smoked ham bag? You called it your ham sack. It created much laughter. I love that. That is glorious. That is great. Honestly, like, do I need more dice? No. Do I want more dice? Yes. Dice are just so fun. Also, if any of you didn't see it on Twitter, Broadway Blonde tagged me in a post being like, who plays D&D for the fancy dice? And I'm like, I feel called out. Your dad's old dice bag? See, that's cool. That's super cool. Okay, they're going that way, but the green things are leading this way, I think. So I'm gonna go this way. I also have to adjust that I'm on my main character now, so I have to think for a second. It's like, wait. Don't do your Sorks rotation. Not that it matters, we're just... They're little... death hoppers? I mean, okay. Yes. An orc with shrooms, yes. Honestly, D&D is really fun. I'm really enjoying learning a lot about it. And I bought another D&D book, and I'm excited to read more of it. That basically it's, it's Candle something, and it's got, different, like, short little campaign story things in it. And I'm excited to actually read more of those. So, I need to message... Are these just gonna keep infinitely respawning here? Apparently. Okay, let's keep moving then. Feel bad for Bo, but not really. It's fine. It's fine. Let's face it. Like, Bo knew when he signed up for this that we were gonna cause, like... Oh. Examine the... Oh, that bookshelf. Like, Bo knew he was getting into absolute chaos. Like, I wouldn't, you know, expect anything less from us. And honestly, I think that's part of the fun. Is like, obviously we are following like a campaign that's already, you know, like, you know, established kind of thing. But it's also just kind of fun to be like, well, what if we do this random thing? Like, not necessarily on purpose, but also just because it's like, why not? We can. Alright, looks like I've got some stuff to read here. Alam. The ruins of the Blood Run Cave were gutted long ago and turned into a charnel pit by the local villages. However, the sanctuary itself remains pristine. The cave's reputation as a place of untold danger clearly persists. This will serve us well. Fighting through the cave itself may take some doing, but the door is located far back within the ruins. It is a long trek, be warned. If we intend to reopen the sanctuary, you must clear it out. I leave the details to you. And remember, death, my brother. That's the key. Matron Astrea. Okay.
You're persistent, I'll give you that. Alright, let's chat.
Okay, hold on. Just for the shiggles of it. So, the other thing that we've been trying to figure out here is the Dark Brotherhood has been... We believe the Dark Brotherhood has been doing some murdering of people because there has been the Black Hand left behind. But also, in the last situation, there was someone murdered that was not a counselor. It was just a servant girl. And the Dark Brotherhood doesn't, you know, murder anyone that's not, they're not contracted to murder. So now we're believing that it's not actually a Dark Brotherhood. But the funny thing in all of this is my character is actually a member of the Dark Brotherhood and actually has Black Hand robes. So I'm just going to be silly and be in my Black Hand robes while we're doing this, just because why not?
Well met, sister. If I'd realized you were in the area, I would have suggested we meet for a meal at the Egg and Hammer. The chef makes a superb mudhopper stew. I suppose you're chasing me because of the incident at the courthouse, hmm?
It's been long enough since I've quested through the Dark Brotherhood quest. I'm trying to remember if he's someone I actually met on that quest line or not. Like, I quested through the Dark Brotherhood, like, on my laptop during a Dark Brotherhood event, like, I think, like, 2 years ago. So, It's been a second. Alright, the letter talks about opening a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary in Blood Run Cave.
Well, aren't you a fast reader? Look, if you're here about Councillor Vandasia's accusations, you have to know they aren't true. From your time with the Brotherhood, you must remember that if we set out to kill someone, they wind up dead.
We found evidence besides... evidence beside numerous murder victims, members of the Elder Council that were killed.
Evidence? I told the speaker those calling cards would get us into trouble. It's not like we signed them or anything. Anyone can dip their palm in black ink and make a handprint. Look, there have been no contracts. I'm here on different business.
Alright. Who would want to blame the Dark Brotherhood for those murders?
Good question. As soon as you figure it out, let me know. I definitely want to have a chat with them myself. Now, it's been lovely seeing you again, but I really do need to get back to my daring escape. If you learn anything, I'll be in touch.
I'm vaguely remembering him. I am vaguely remembering him from the Dark Brotherhood quest. I honestly really want to go quest through it again. It's one of those things. We're gonna get to it eventually. It might just need to be something I end up doing on a character off stream, because we do so much of the questing of the new content on stream that we have yet to do main story stuff. You know, obviously we can get to it eventually, but I would love to quest through the ESO quests in, quote, chronological order. I think that would be really fun to do. Alright, I'll determine who made these murders. I'll determine who made these murders look like the work of the Dark Brotherhood.
If you come to any conclusions, do let me know. Ta-ta.
I just love that. Ta-ta. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Does he give dailies or anything? Is one of your add-ons is scrolling his dialogue? He might. I have not done a Dark Brotherhood daily quest since the last Dark Brotherhood event. I don't remember. It's not him that does one of the dailies, at least. I think there's 2 different dailies you can do in Dark Brotherhood. And I think one of them comes from a Black Hand. And he's not a Black Hand. I'd have to go over there and look. He's definitely a part of the Dark Brotherhood questline, though. I kind of forgot that I had the Black Hand robes on. Part of me wants to go look. I want to say he might give a daily quest. But I don't know for certain. Because there's... Trying to remember what the dailies for the Dark Brotherhood are called. Basically, there's one for going out and, like, murdering someone. But there's another one. And I'm trying to remember what it's called. I'd have to look. It's been far too long. They have not done a Dark Brother. Usually they pair it together. They do Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild. They haven't done a Dark Brotherhood Thieves Guild. Oh, that's an enemy. Hello. They have not done one in quite some time. I wonder if they'll do another one. Because it is kind of a cool event. I will say, if you have not played through Dark Brotherhood or Thieves Guild, and also during the event that you don't have a lot of time to play the game, it is a pain in the butt. That's why I actually ended up behind on tickets back when the Indrik feathers were a thing, because you do have to quest through the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild to a certain point to be able to have access to the daily quests. And I only had time to quest through one of them, and then the daily quest can take a second. So they're super fun though. Like, not something you would want to do necessarily on a daily basis, but I did like them. Okay, where are we going for this? Going back the other way. Okay. I think I actually might still have some Thieves Guild quests to do. Because the thing that's different with the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild is when you complete a story quest, you don't necessarily gain immediate access to the next one, which is why it can take a second to be able to have access to the dailies, because that's not the one I want. I want this one. Because the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild both have levels, and you have to be a certain level within the Thieves Guild or the Dark Brotherhood to gain access to the next story quest. And the way to do that is, you know, by doing the quests and doing the daily activities and stuff. So it can take a second to get through one storyline or the other. Hi, Sparkles. It's good to see you. How's it going? Okay. So far we've been picking up main quests when we come across them. Where is my character right now? In the middle. Okay. Pretty good now. I'm glad you're doing good now. Ooh, have fun with that, Spider. Thank you so much to lurk. I appreciate it.
Again?
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up this side quest. We've been picking up them so far, but we're not gonna do it right now.
Look, I've got just as much right to stand here as anyone else. If those scantily clad Debellites want me to leave, you tell them to come out here and say it to my face.
Debellites? What are you talking about?
You're not one of their sanctified bullies? That's a relief. Call me Ferric. I came to Gideon to clear my family's name. But the loose-robed fanatics in the Dibelasium want to run me off. Started with dirty looks. Now I'm getting threats.
Why exactly are the Dibella worshippers trying to get rid of you?
They think my Grana Cerise murdered their high priest decades ago. It's not true, and I mean to set the record straight. Might take a little snooping around, but the evidence is here. I know it. Want to lend a hand? Don't have much, but I can pay.
Sure, I'll help with the investigation.
Thanks for the help. Not easy for Germains to make friends around here. The Dibellites use that manse in the center of town as their Dibelasium. Sort of a consecrated love nest. There's proof of Grana's innocence in Gideon. We'll find it there.
Okay. Interesting. Torn if you want to play DBD. I feel like if you're torn if you want to play it, I would say go play a round. I would say play a round and see how it goes, and then base on how that round went if you want to play more than that or not. That's kind of how I do it, at least. Like, I kind of want to play DBD, but also, like, I don't know if the rounds are going to be okay right now, so I kind of just go do, like, a round, and if it's not good, then I don't keep playing it. If it went well, I play another. Okay, tell me more about this murder.
Like I said, the victim was one of the Dibellites' high priests, a woman named Rolaine. This was 60 years ago, mind. But my grandfather tells me the locals worshiped the ground she walked on. Thought she was a prophet, or something near to it.
They're worshiping of some sort. So it's a group of people worshiping something that they don't like him because apparently his grandma or great grandma or something murdered one of their priests or something like that. But I did hear that battle sound, and I'm gonna swap over here and do the battle before I get completely distracted and forget that it's there. All right. Charge! Also, I feel like the battles got quieter. Hold on. Just a question, chat. Does my, like, speaking audio sound different than usual? Because I think something in my OBS is not quite right. Alright, we have one Musketeer scroll up for grabs. If anyone would like to claim that with channel points, I will give you a second to do so. No? Okay. I was just looking at my OBS and there's like an audio output capture, but it's not my mic. I'm very confused as to why it's not my mic that's doing it. That he feels treated by that. He's throwing grumps. Yeah, it's a thing, like, to be fair, like, he can... I can understand why he's a little grumpy, because it's like he hasn't necessarily done anything to them. They're grumpy towards him because of something his ancestor did, not him. Yeah. He's being treated badly. Like, I could get it, but like it's I don't know. Also, I clicked out of the game and he disappeared. So I'm gonna grant this. And we are headed on to a boss fight. Out against him. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine and understandable. Like, I can understand that. Okay. I'm gonna swap back here. Okay. This is super weird. Okay, one, I don't know where he went. I had Stream Raiders over the top, and when I moved it, he was no longer standing there. So I don't know what happened to that. But also, I was just noticing something slightly odd in my OBS, because typically, like, I have like the, you know, the audio bar for like my desktop audio to know how loud it is, and typically there's a bar for my mic, and there's not right now, which is kind of odd. I don't know, as long as you all can hear me and it doesn't sound very bad. Like, my questioning of why I'm asking if it's bad or not is I'm trying to figure out if my OBS defaulted to using my webcam microphone. So as long as it doesn't sound like a crappy webcam microphone right now, we're okay. But also I just noticed that and like that's really super weird, so I'll have to look at that later. Okay, we're gonna talk to this NPC that is magically gone invisible. Alright, and people blamed your grandmother for her death. I sound fine? Okay. My OBS is just apparently being weird and not wanting to show me the audio, like, level bar then. Cool. Got it. I just noticed that I was like, that's different. OBS be weird sometimes. Slobs be slobbin'. Okay.
My Grana Cerise was Rolene's flower bearer. Followed her everywhere she went. When a heap of treasure went missing and Rolene vanished, Grana was the prime suspect. No one could prove it. Of course, since they never found her.
Your grandmother disappeared.
Like wood smoke in a windstorm, and without breathing a word to my Grandpa Lier. Way Grandpa tells it, neither of them would so much as visit the Lou without telling the other where they were headed. But the locals wouldn't listen.
What happened to your grandfather?
These damned zealots rallied half the city. gathered up torches and shovels and ran him and my father out of town with nothing but the clothes on their backs. Even outside of Gideon, the rumors followed him. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Five ally? Wait, for what are you doing, William? So why did he disappear? Okay. Do you have any evidence your grandmother was innocent?
Well, not exactly. For now, I can say I have good reason to think there's more to the story. I'll know more once we look around their makeshift Temple of Dibella, and I'll feel much better about doing that having you with me.
Okay. You said you're not from around here. Where did you travel from?
Bravo. Took an awful long time, what with the Three Banners War and all. But I made it, and I'm not leaving till I settle this once and for all.
Is it that important? Why come all this way to solve a 60-year-old crime?
Might have happened yesterday for all these people care. Nobody holds a grudge like an Imperial. If your name is Jermaine, you're lower than dirt in their eyes. I just had a son a couple years back, and he's already catching it on the chin. He's 2.
So, you think clearing Sherese's name will earn you an apology?
An apology? I'm not that naive. I'm a carpenter by trade. I'll settle for people not hiding my tools and splitting my sawhorses 6 times a month. It's about respect. To oblivion with the rest.
Alright. Oh, one bot, please. Oh, Oh, we're like escorting you? Oh, I wasn't gonna continue this quest right now. Hey dude, I'll come back for you. I will come back for you, but I'm not I'm not doing your quest right now because I have to go talk to the counselor. He's gonna follow me anyway. Okay. Is he gonna follow me in here? He's gonna follow me in here. Really, dude? Okay, hold on. We have to go... We have to go do this so he stops following me around. We have a buddy, and I don't want him following me around. I'm gonna have to get used to a like character following me around though, because we are planning to get companions. Okay, we're gonna take him here.
What do you want?
Do we have to go all the way up?
So, this is the Dibellosium. Just what I expected.
Cool. Okay, in theory, he's gonna stay there now. We're not actually doing that side quest right now. Because our whole purpose here was to come on here to finish the first main story quest. So I'm gonna leave him there for now, and we'll come back for him later. He got kicked. Yeah. Okay, this way. Okay, I am gonna take off the Black Hand robes. There's not a reason for us to have them on. They are wicked cool, I will give you that. I haven't actually worn a lot of these costumes in quite some time. This one is funny. This one's just... This one's just silly. There's a couple that are just kind of silly. This is one that I used to wear a lot. This was the first costume that I got. You can get this one by doing a quest in Vardenfell. So it's a super cool costume. And it's kind of silly because you can tell who's new to the game by who's running around in this costume in Vardenfell because they don't have anything else to cover their mismatching like armor. This is the outfit we wore. This is the outfit I wore while I was questing through Elsewhere. Alright. We're gonna go back to regular clothes for the moment. I might put the black hand robes back on just because it's fun. I'm still... Hold on. I thought that was like... That was too close. It didn't change over the quest. There we go. I was like, this is not the building I want to be in. This is the building I want to be in. There we go. First try.
Oh, the mercenary from Leowin has returned. Tell me, were you able to capture the assassin? Or perhaps you killed him in battle once you caught up to him? I am eager to hear the news.
I wasn't able to apprehend the Dark Brotherhood agent, but I recovered this letter.
Allow me to peruse the document, if you will. Proof positive that the Dark Brotherhood is in Blackwood. We must find this sanctuary and destroy it.
The Dark Brotherhood agent denied his organization's involvement. He said he never attacked you.
What did you expect? Such lies fall from his lips like rain from the sky on a stormy day. Villains never freely admit their guilt. The evidence is right here in this letter. Meet me in Leowin and we'll share this information with Leviticus.
Where's Governor Keshu? Shouldn't you have more guards?
What? Oh, my personal guard are nearby and these legionnaires are sufficient. You need not be concerned. As for Keshu, she had business to attend to. Gideon business. I saw no reason to distract her from her regular duties. Now to Leowin.
Does that seem sus to anybody else? That seems very sus. Like, where's your guards? Where's the other people? This is very sus. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. He also says he doesn't know anything about the 4 ambitions, which is also very sus because so far everyone else up to this point has known of them at least. So it's very suspicious that he doesn't know anything. Where is this quest taking me? Okay, okay. We're gonna have to run there. Great, okay. Alright, we're gonna have to run there because I don't have... We're new to this zone. We're just starting out in this chapter zone area, so we don't have a lot of way shrines. So I want to say there was 12, 17, something? 12. There's 12 different way shrines in this zone. So we got a few to discover here. I believe this technically counts as a pathway. Yeah, that'll take us where we want to go. Okay. We're gonna get to see the scenery a little bit. Ooh, I could go pick up that sky shard. I don't want to deal with water. No, I'll come get it later. I don't want to deal with the whole, like, demounting and swimming and... Not right now. Not what I'm here for. Bunny! Okay, following this said pathway. It's totally a pathway. Ooh, there's a world boss over there. That's the thing, is like, I always want to do, like, world bosses when we're in new zones and stuff. I guess we actually have to go that way. Hold on. I thought this road connects. It doesn't. But DLC world bosses tend to have, like, actual mechanics. Whereas, oh, frames. Ooh. People are attacking it? If it will load in. I don't think I'm gonna get it to load in. Oh, come on, frames. You can do it. Woo! My inventory is full. I got a couple hits on the boss, so therefore it counts for the achievement. I love that. Okay. Okay, hold on. My inventory's full. I probably still have... Yeah, I still have surveys in my inventory. Okay. I need to do an inventory clear out. Cool. Mark's up a real boss. It doesn't, I don't know, it feels like cheating a little bit to get a couple hits on it and it counts for the achievement, but it's not like it's the last time I'm ever gonna fight that boss, because I'll come back and I'll do like the daily quests and stuff just for, you know, completion purposes. Alright, picking up that way shrine so we can come back to it later. Out and around. Tidewater Cave. Oh, hello. Oh, right. Okay, I was like, why are we going here? The other counselor said she had hidden documents here. I was like, why are we going to a cave? I forgot about that. Unclear if he's actually Dark Brotherhood or just an incompetent con man. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. He definitely feels a little bit suspicious. The thing is, I don't think it's actually the Dark Brotherhood. Like, considering that the other person said there wasn't a contract, and especially since he knows I'm a member of the Dark Brotherhood, I'm leaning more towards it's someone trying to pretend that they're Dark Brotherhood. So I wouldn't think that that counselor is Dark Brotherhood, but it's not actually, I don't think it's actually a Dark Brotherhood member doing the murders. So we'll see. Obviously, like, you know, as we continue to quest, I'm sure we're gonna find more answers to those questions. But, why, hello. These frogs are everywhere. Why? Why so many frogs? Also, this notification needs to go away. There you go. Apparently the death hoppers are abundant here, because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them that are just there. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and murder that so it doesn't follow me halfway down the cave, because those things have a tendency to kind of go a really long way. Bog dog. Okay, we're definitely got some new creatures we're fighting in this zone. I don't think I've seen bog dogs before. Alright, well, we found the counselor.
The mercenary. A few moments later, and you would have found an empty cave. Your timing really is impeccable. We've already packed up my records, and we're about to head out. But what news of the other counselors? Did your warnings reach them in time?
Counselor Sophis and Abor were murdered, just like Jarich. You need to go to Leowin Castle.
All three of them? That's disheartening news. Well, I'll take my records to Leowin. Perhaps between the two of us, Counselor Leviticus and I can ascertain what past incident has returned to haunt us.
What kind of records did you keep down here?
Oh, just a lifetime of public service and bureaucracy. Mostly financial records, but also meeting notes, ledgers, those sorts of things. I oversaw budgets and finances, the collection of taxes, public works, and I kept immaculate records.
Alright, we found Jerich's files, where you said Leviticus sent for a scribe to decipher the coded portions.
That's good to hear. Emperor Leovic loved to hide things in coded documents. But what about Counselor Vendacia? Do we know if he's still safe in Gideon?
I already warned Counselor Vendacia. He's on his way to Leowin.
Perfect. I look forward to conferring with the remaining members of the Elder Council. These brigadines will make sure I get to the city safely. Me and my records both. I'll see you in Leowen, mercenary.
Alright, let's head to Leowen then, shall we? Honestly, Leowen's really fun to say. I'm just liking the look of Blackwood so far. Like, looking at the castle. I just like the look of it. And also, looking at our time, I think we might just keep doing questing in ESO. I was hoping to be able to swap to Horizon a lot sooner than this, but I did want to finish this I didn't want to wait till next, Friday to, like, finish this quest. So... Did anyone else see the quest marker? There's a side quest over here. And the quest marker, like, showed up on like, my bar up top for a second. Not that we need another side quest. But I'm also still slightly on the hunt for the companion quests. I do want to find the companion quests on my own. But part of me also really wants to know where they are. Pirate's treasure message. Lucky adventurer. Our chances are non-existent. The blue whatever that is, outpowers us and we're riding low in the water. I refuse to let my treasure fall into their hands. I leave the honor to you. Across the harbor from Leowen lies a waterfall. Follow the water to its source. Progress 90 paces southwards from the spring. An old fortress I once had the honor to raise to its foundation waits for you. Dig by the base of the tree that stands in the northern eastmost corner. Happy hunting, my friend. Whatever happens, make sure the world never forgets your name. Volder, Terror of the Topple Bay. Apparently we get to go find some treasure then. Quest hub? Why is this called a quest hub? Now I'm curious. I want my companion, and now I'm just like, ooh, there's another side quest here? It's like, I don't know if the companions are gonna show up as, like, a side quest, or how they're gonna show up. Don't tell me, I will figure it out.
Perhaps this was not such a grand idea.
Okay, that's still just a side quest. I guess that's just probably a side quest. We're going on an adventure because now I'm just kind of curious as to why this is called a quest hub.
Hey, over here. I need some help. I don't know which of the 8 divines sent you this way, but I'm glad to see you. The name's Bastion. Be on your guard, friend. I was accosted by a dark elf. She went into the cave hours ago, but she might return at any moment.
Well, I found one of them. Okay, actual question. Are they both here? Are they both here, or is the other one in a different spot? I don't know if anyone here has gotten both of them. I guess my curiosity was a good idea. Because I was just like, why is there... It was just like, why is there a cave out here and why is it called Quest Hub? That was like, that's different. Maybe that's the quest for the companions. And contracts. Okay. Like, that makes sense. It's a cave, the Tidewater Cave. The other one is a character in this quest. Okay, okay. I was like, I don't know which one I want following me around, so I was just kind of curious. Okay. I'm gonna note that he's here, but I'm not gonna pick it up just yet. Because I want to finish this first main story quest tonight. I think we might come back and do the companion. Oh, because there's, yeah, they had the other one. I think I might come back and do the companion one after that, because I really want to play Horizon tonight, but also, like, I don't want to play it for, like, just, like, a half an hour. Like, that seems very silly, and we probably won't get to finish anything anyway. So, as much as I want to play Horizon tonight, I think we're going to be able to accomplish more if we just keep doing ESO. I don't know, like, it's one of those things, like, I'd be fine to play it for just a half hour, but also just, like, I know I'm going to start playing it, and then I'm going to want to play it for longer than that, so I would rather just, like, not do it at all kind of thing. Oh, this is the pirate note. No, give me back this quest. I was like, why am I going here? This is, no. I mean, I guess we could just go ahead, you know, we're here, let's just go ahead and find the pirate treasure, maybe. He said something about a tree in the ruins and stuff. I don't know if it's gonna give me a quest marker or not. Like, to actually know where it's at, or if I'm actually gonna have to know where it's at. Also, is this just gonna lead to me to know where a sky shard is? Because that also looks like it's a thing. There's a sky shard up there. I could also just read the note again. It said something about ruins and... It's like, where are we going? There's the sky shard. Skill point? Yeah, skill point. Okay, let me... Companion items. Oh, I didn't notice that was the thing. Okay, where's the... Huh? I could have sworn... I haven't looked at quest items in a hot second. There it is. Okay, I'm like, where did they move it to? I keep forgetting that I'm technically carrying around... I'm technically carrying around a talking skull, and I forgot about that. Okay. Okay. It stands northeast of the most... Okay. Going down. Eee! Oh, we angered something. Okay, I think I'm just gonna come back to this later because I'm not really putting that much effort into figuring out which one it is, unless if I figure out which tree it is in the next, like, 2 seconds. I think I'm just gonna head. I don't think it's actually gonna give me an actual marker, maybe? We'll come back for this. How's that? Ooh. Okay. There's like the waterfall and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this later. We're gonna come back to that later. We're gonna come back to that one later. Because I don't want to just, like, run around until I find the thing. I want to actually... Ooh, there's a heavy sack. I'm not jumping back out for it. Never mind. Priorities. I'm making myself have a priority to finish something. Otherwise, I will just go around in circles and not finish anything, which is basically what I've done today. I went around and I got, like, a lot of work things done. Can we go in this way? That'd be awesome. Nope. I got a lot of things done today, but it was, like, bits and pieces of things and not in any, like, sensical order. Can we go in this way? Yes. I was like, I would like to enter the layout. Ooh, 14. Nice. My luck with rolls tonight is just not there. It's just not there, and that's fine. It's totally fine. Hopefully my luck in terms of rolling comes back on Wednesday. Okay. I want this house. This is the house that you can get. This house right here, like both parts of it, is the house that you can get, but you have to have the like the achievement for which one is it? It's the Grand Adventurer. So we need to complete 26 unique quests in Blackwood. We've done 2 so far. So we have to complete that, and then it's also like 1,000,000 gold to buy it, but I have the gold for it. I just need to do the quests. I like going into the castles. The castles are cool! Is there really time for another battle? Okay. It doesn't feel like that much time has passed. But apparently it has.
The Dark Brotherhood. They must be driven out of Blackwood.
I still can't figure out why they would be targeting us, Vandacia.
Eliminate the threat first. Then we can seek answers.
Alright. Let's do the battle real quick. Alright. Let's put that down. Okay. Charge! Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum-ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum-dum-dum, ba-ba-dum. Do-ba-doo, do-do-do, do-do-do. Alright. Why did the music keep going, but we won the battle? I think Stream Raiders is confused. What do you all think? Because the music is definitely still going, but we definitely won the battle. It's fine. There's 2 Centurion Scrolls and a Berserker up for grabs. Okay, Crispy's going for the Berserker. Alright, anyone for the Centurion? I don't think we've ever had this happen that the music keeps going. I was so confused for a second. I was like, I see the chest, but I still hear the music. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grant this here. And hopefully... Okay, I think it's glitching out a little bit because it... Maybe? Okay, no, it sorted itself out. Okay. Okay. It got itself together. It did the thing. Cool. It definitely froze there for a second. And I was concerned. Alright, but GG, that was a boss. So, let's see. Obviously, we're going to head to the skin chest. So, let's start up this battle. Exclamation point raiders in the chat if you need the link to join on in with us. I'm gonna put my archer up here. Sure, why not? I also have a couple things that says I can upgrade, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Upgrade my musketeer and my orc slayer. Snazzy. Alright. There we go.
So much to do, so little time.
Okay, let's talk to the counselor.
All of the remaining counselors in Blackwood are gathered here in the castle. Valeria, Vandacia, and myself. While we await the arrival of the scribe I sent for, tell me what you uncovered in Gideon. I'm not sure I agree with Vandacia's assessment.
I found a letter. It talked about re-establishing a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary in Blood Run Cave.
Yes, I remember reports of their presence early in Morikar's reign, but they were driven out. The assassins must see this as the perfect opportunity to reclaim their base, but what does that have to do with Leovic's secret and the ambitions?
I'm not sure. And why are they assassinating the counselors?
Vandacia, Valeria, and I were just discussing that. We think Leovic had each of the counselors unknowingly working on a different aspect of the Ambitions project. They each had access to a piece of the puzzle, but no one but Leovic knew everything.
So, someone called upon the Dark Brotherhood to murder the counselors to preserve the secret?
That's our prevailing theory. If the counselors ever came together to compare notes, the truth of the Ambitions would be revealed. To stop that from happening, the Dark Brotherhood was sent to kill my colleagues.
The Dark Brotherhood agent claimed they weren't responsible for the murders of the counselors.
Indeed. Very curious. Still, I'm hesitant to take the word of an admitted killer at face value. Not with so much at stake. Regardless, their very presence still poses a threat to all of Blackwood. The sanctuary cannot be allowed to reopen.
Maybe the coded documents Evely and I recovered can tell us more.
Jirix and Sophis' documents contain information written in Imperial code. I sent for the scribe Aragon, but he has yet to arrive. Until then, the counselors will remain safe within these walls. You have done well so far, and have my thanks.
Yay! We made it! We did the first zone main quest of Blackwood. G heckin' G on us.
Whatever the truth behind the murders of my fellow counselors, we can't allow the Dark Brotherhood to gain a foothold in Blackwood. I'd like you and Evely to go to Blood Run Cave to ascertain the situation there. Talk to Evely and make your plans.
Alright, I have to do my champion point jump when we're done with this. Okay. Shouldn't you send the Brigadines to deal with the Dark Brotherhood?
Until we know more, I'm not prepared to engage in an all-out war with the Dark Brotherhood. No, better to send you and Evely to investigate the situation. Then we can determine if a more forceful response is warranted.
Fair enough. Cool.
Hey, partner, over here.
Okay, I got a champion point. Awesome. So, what we're gonna do, I've decided since we're at 9:30-ish my time, so as much as I want to play Horizon Zero Dawn today, we don't really necessarily have enough time to do that. I am gonna pick up the next main story quest so we have it, but I think we're gonna go do the companion one. But before we do that, I realized I haven't really actually taken a break because I've just been, you know, sitting and standing and whatnot. So I'm gonna take an actual like break here real quick, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I'll be back, and we'll keep questing when we get back. So thank you for chilling with me. Hello, hello. I am back. Sparkles, why was that person covered in blue stuff? Why were they blue? Alright, we're back. I hope you got up, did a little bit of wiggle. I realized, oh, I guess I haven't actually done that yet, technically. I mean, I've gotten up and stood. I'm really liking this desk a lot. It's really nice to be like, okay, yeah, let's get up and let's actually... Because I find that I just kind of like... I don't even have my board under me right now, but it's kind of just like getting a little bit of that movement in. So, let's go ahead and pick up the second quest. Here, we're not going to really focus on it because I want to go do the companion one. Don't know if we'll finish it tonight, but we'll at least get it started.
All right, you heard Leviticus. Time to get back to work. While the counselors remain here and wait for the scribe to show up, we need to determine what your Dark Brotherhood friends are actually up to. Show me that letter you found in Gideon.
Here. It's orders for... It's orders... Here. It's orders from a Dark Brotherhood matron. They want to establish a sanctuary in the area.
Yeah, these are definitely orders. It mentions Blood Run Cave. That's northeast of Leowin, toward the edge of Blackwood territory. Well, as the spinners always say, the best way to find out what's happening in the clearing is to step into it.
Hi, Sierra C. How's it going? It's good to see you. The letter indicates that the entrance to the sanctuary is deep inside the cave.
Of course it does. Nothing has been easy since I found that strange book and started chasing down Leovic's secret. Well, are you still interested in solving the mystery of the ambitions? Will you come with me to Blood Run Cave?
I'll go with you to Blood Run Cave to investigate the sanctuary.
Meet me at Blood Run Cave. Despite your assurances, we need to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt whether the Dark Brotherhood is behind the murders or not. I'm still not sure I can trust you. You're an assassin, and you only just told me.
It's definitely interesting that I didn't, obviously know the Dark Brotherhood was going to be involved with this, so now I just immediately want to go... I want to go quest, like, on my Sork or something through Blackwood without having done the Dark Brotherhood. May have left her blue hair dye in a soap dispenser, and yeah, I think you can figure out the rest. Oh no! Oh no! One small tip about the companions, Gwilliam. At this point, I am okay to... I don't want to know what the quest actually, like, entails, but in terms of companion mechanics, I'm definitely going to go read, like, Outcast's, like, whole page on it, so I don't mind being told stuff that you've already figured out on that. Your die is just like, what happened that they ended up blue? Also, of course, the fact that they put the blue song with it was just, like, perfect. Yeah, so, like, as long as... Now that I know where that companion quest is, as long as it's not, like, actually quest spoiler, like, mechanics-wise, I don't mind being told. Oh, just a quest I should pick up before I go meet her at the cave? Is it a side quest that'll come along, that I will run across along the way? Because I will definitely pick it up, and if it's one that makes sense to do it beforehand. Just let me know which one it is. Like, I'm definitely down to do that. I'll help, I helped the Dark Brotherhood in the Gold Coast, and they made me a member.
Alright, but why keep it a secret from me? We were trying to prevent the counselors from being murdered, but 4 people had to die before you decided to mention your connection to the murderers. Oh, sorry, possible murderers.
Oh, Sparkles sent, me a TikTok of a guy that's completely blue that, apparently, I think Sparkle says what hers... Why is it blue? No one knows how is it blue. Apparently someone put blue hair dye in a soap dispenser and he ended up all blue. Don't have to do the delve 7 times like I did. Ooh, okay. Do you think you could point it out on the map to me as to where it is? Or I'll check it once I'm done talking to her here. Evalie, you know me. We've worked well together in Orsinium. Anything else doesn't matter. I still don't remember this quest I did with her in Orsinium, but apparently I did it.
Yeah, we did, didn't we? Alright, your secret's safe with me. But if the Dark Brotherhood turns out to be involved and you lied to me, well, let's assume that's not going to happen. I just hope I don't have another one of those waking visions.
Waking vision?
Remember back at Fort Blueblood when we found the murdered servant? I had a vision of a shadowy figure. It was a robed and hooded cultist. Order of the Waking Flame, I think. It was brief and powerful, over in a moment, but the figure felt evil.
Afraid of public soap dispensers? Uh-huh. It's the topmost Pathfinder thing. Okay. And you think these dreams and visions are connected to the strange book you recovered?
What else could it be? It's written in an unknown language. Probably Daedric. Lupus sent me to find it, so it must be important. The last vision was a warning about the cultists. I can't let them get this book. I'll hang on to it, no matter what.
Alright. Let me look at the map real quick. Okay, you said topmost Pathfinder thing. This is one of those moments where it's like, oh, there's too many things on my map. Because that's the cave there. Oh, the cave's also a delve. Okay. So there's also a delve quest that looks like we can pick up before we go into the cave. Topmost, okay. Just left of the public dungeon. This one here. Shrine to Nocturnal. Ooh, okay. I feel like that makes sense. That would have... Okay, I was gonna say, Shrine of Nocturnal makes sense that it would have a quest that would be related to the Dark Brotherhood. That definitely makes sense. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to the other guy that's right there that has a quest marker on him. I'm gonna remember that. I might make a note of it. I don't think we're gonna head up there right now because I do want to go pick up the companion one. Oh, this is an optional one. I like doing the optional talking because why not?
I'll meet you at
Bloodrun Cave is a dangerous place, whether the Dark Brotherhood is present or not. You and Evalie should be on your guard at all times. Watch out for each other. I would hate to lose operatives as valuable as you two have been.
Remind me what we're dealing with?
Evalie brought word of a threat against the former members of the Imperial
Okay,
Elder.
he's basically just giving me a recap of the story. We just did the story. I don't... I appreciate that that's there. Like, I appreciate that they incorporate recaps and stuff. Especially, like, for people like me that sometimes it ends up being, you know, there's a span of time before I actually do the next part of a quest. But we literally just did that stuff, like, 2 days ago, so I don't need a recap. Okay. So I'm gonna remember that that is a quest that I should go pick up before we head over that direction. But we're gonna head and I want to do... we might not finish it tonight, but I do want to at least start the process of the companion quest. Because I'm not, like, in a rush to get the companion or anything, but also I'm just excited to, you know, mess around with it and kind of, you know, see how they work and such. Because I haven't really looked at too much of stuff, other than I know that they'll follow you around. It's not long. Okay, so maybe we'll finish it tonight. If it's not too terribly long, we can probably finish it. Okay. Let's make sure I'm gonna run the correct direction. I still like this mount. It's not as cool as the other fiery lion, I don't think. But it is pretty cool. We also might pick up that side quest too, but
Perhaps this was not such a grand
not necessarily important right now. I'm trying to be better about like not jumping around as much because I don't necessarily like jumping around between a bunch of stuff, but
I need some help.
Yes, you do, and I'm gonna help you.
I don't know which of the 8 divines sent you this way, but I'm glad to see you. The name's Bastion. Be on your guard, friend. I was accosted by a dark elf. She went into the cave hours ago, but she might return at any moment.
I like that we actually get to like meet them. Like I appreciate that it's not like here's an like, you know, an NPC to like just follow you around. Like I appreciate that they're like actually characters. Okay. What dark elf? What cave?
The dark elf Tanare Vels. She's a traveler I met along the road. The cave is Deep Scorn Hollow. The entrance is over by the dock. I'm here to retrieve a fellow named Quistley Silvel. His family sent me to find him. I think he's in trouble.
What do you want from me?
Untie me, please. The Silvels will pay well if you help me get Quistley out of whatever trouble he's in. And I could use someone to watch my back. Interested? Oh, and check the shack. I think Tanare dropped something during our struggle.
Hi Cupid, welcome on in. How's it going? It's going good here. I did not look up beforehand how to find the companion quest or anything, and I naturally came across one of the companion quest things, so I'm excited to do this, and hopefully we're gonna have time to finish it tonight, and I'm gonna have a companion, and I'm kind of excited because that's a new thing. Alright, I'll see if the dark elf left any clues behind, and I'll help you rescue Quistley? I missed how he said it.
Oh, thank you. Look around, would you? I'd like to examine whatever my attacker dropped.
Cool. Yeah, but if you have any questions about more of what we're up to, basically we're questing in the new ESO chapter right now currently. So, what do we got? Okay, as promised, our agreement in writing that you do not take me at my word after our long association is a bit insulting, but I am feeling indulgent. You are to bring one Quistley Silvel to the Syndicate in Leowin, preferably alive. Complete this job, and your debt to the Syndicate will be cleared. This fool Quinsley has difficulty remembering his debts, but the Silvels are a wealthy Daggerfall family. Maybe they can pay off their son's obligations. If not, debts can be paid off in a number of ways, as well as you know. Current whereabouts. Seen living in the city some weeks ago, claimed to be going to Gideon. May have joined smugglers or bandits operating out of a cave south of Leowin. Deep Scorn Cavern or caves? The area is riddled with caves. Wears an expensive signet ring, dresses like a useless rich knob, fancies himself a ladies' man, brags a lot. Hopefully smugglers haven't killed him before we can collect his debt. Okay.
Did you find something? Here, let me have a look.
Haven't played ESO in months, want to get back into it. Honestly, now's a really good time to do that because the new chapter has been out. Well, I don't know if you play on PC or console. The new chapter comes out in a couple of days, I think, for console. It's been out for PC for about a week now. Want to run them in order when you can. Fair enough. Yeah, the new DLC just came out. I will say I have not personally finished all the base game myself. That is something I want to do at some point, is to actually quest through, like do all the quests in like actual chronological order. The nice thing with the chapters though is they're each their own story, so it's not like you necessarily need to do one before the other kind of thing. So I will say, not that you're going to probably quest in this area anytime soon, doing the Dark Brotherhood before this might not be an awful idea, is what I've discovered accidentally. So Yeah, I immediately want to quest through this area on a character that hasn't done the Dark Brotherhood quest, because a lot of the dialogue that we've gone through definitely would be different if she was not a Dark Brotherhood member. It's different? Okay. Wait, William, did you stream the main... Did you stream the first quest, or did you do it off stream? Because if you... I don't know if Bo streamed or not. I need to find someone who streamed it, because now I want to see what the dialogue looks like on the side that you haven't done Dark Brotherhood. No, you just speedrun it? Okay. Yeah, so... No spoilers or anything here, but there is the Dark Brotherhood involved. So, as a member of the Dark Brotherhood, I'm getting some different dialogue options. I've also been having fun with... Because I have finished the Dark Brotherhood, I do have the black hand robes. So I've just been like, yeah, I'm totally not a member of the Dark Brotherhood as I walk up to them in my black hand robes, and it's amusing to me. So... yeah. Right now, we are doing the companion quest. So something that's new is we do have the ability to have companions that will... they're basically, you know, followers that will follow us around and, like, help us in combat and stuff. So... I'm excited to see how this turns out here. That's awesome. Yeah, it's really fun. Basically, by doing one of the Dark Brotherhood quests, you get the black hand robes. I also have, which this is like you get, you know, upon entering the thing. I do have the shroud. This character actually used to wear the shroud armor a lot, just because it fits her sneakiness. All right. Yeah, the other thing that's it's not out yet, but it should be coming out sometime this month is what we've been told, is we're getting these things called endeavors, which are basically going to give you daily and weekly quests to complete to earn seals of endeavor, and then you can take those seals of endeavor and buy things from crown crates, and I'm hyped. But that is coming out with, when the new crown crates come out. So they said sometime this month. So I'm hyped for that.
A letter. I knew I saw something fall out of Tanare's satchel when she ambushed me. Why? This is a contract. Tanare Vels is bringing Quisly in to pay debts in Leowen.
You and Tanare Vels are after the same quarry.
Damn it. I guess that explains why Tanare knocked me out and tied me up. Of course, that idiot Quisly would gamble away more than he had in his coin purse. He's done it before. Usually begs his parents for help, though.
How do you just say it? Tanare's got a head start on you.
I ought to just let the Dark Elf have him, but it would be... dishonorable. We better see if we can catch up to her. I'd like to leave her tied up and empty-handed when I drag Quisly out of here by his arrogant nose.
Yeah, lots of changes. Update 30 brought the companions, and then it's kind of like the Endeavors is kind of like an in tandem-ish kind of with Update 30. It's just coming out slightly later just because they decided to time it with the release of the new crown crates, which, to be fair, makes sense. So... oh, you play on console. Okay. Since you have one now. I personally really enjoy playing on PC. I have not personally played this game on console. But I personally love playing it on PC just because of the ability to have add-ons. So, you know, being able to have, like, mini-maps and, you know, lazy writ crafter, which makes writs really easy to do and such. So... You can still do really well with a lot of things with console, but I do really enjoy playing on PC. And I did hear that battle thing, so let's swap over here real quick. And let us go to battle. Charge! Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Blindly finding placings. Yeah, I don't use it too terribly much. We do have some gold up for grabs. If anyone wants to claim that with channel points, I'll give you a second to do so. I don't use the mini map too terribly much when I'm just running out and around the world. Like, I still use it, but it's really useful when you're in, you know, inside somewhere. So like in a delve or like in a dungeon or something like that. So, all right. Gold going once. Gold going twice. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and grant this here. I will start another battle. It's probably going to be finished off stream though. Because unfortunately I do have work in the morning, so we are going to have to wrap up here semi soon. But I do kind of want to see if I can finish this quest. So, did you tell Tanari you were going to the Deep Scorn Hollow?
Probably. Yes, I did. We were just idly talking on the road. It never occurred to me that someone else might be looking for that petulant brat. It's not the first time I've been asked to get Quisly out of trouble.
You don't sound very fond of Quisly.
I should try to hide it better, I suppose. We were raised together, more or less. Except he was the firstborn of a wealthy family, and I was the foundling they took in. Something which Quisly never quite let me forget.
Have you been looking after Quisly all along?
Well, it's the right thing to do. I mean, the Sylvels gave me shelter, educated me alongside Quisly, even hired a tutor for me when I showed some magical aptitude. I owe them. And if looking out for Quisly is how I pay them back, so be it.
18 more tokens? 18 more tokens until you, like, finish the pass already? Because you're totally not addicted, NLA? Or 18 tokens to what? How often do you work for the Sylvels?
All the time. House Sylvel has interests in a dozen cities. I travel all over Tamriel, looking after their business. I'm a mage by training, but I spend my days dealing with contracts and cargoes. And chasing after Quisly.
Finish the diamond badge? NLA? Do we need to have a Stream Raiders intervention? I think I'm on like tier 8 on the viewer side, 7 or 8. No? Okay. To be fair, Stream Raiders is way too much fun. I'm excited to be able to play more of it during the summer. Like, I'm excited to be like, yeah, I can play Stream Raiders, you know, as I'm like watching streams and stuff, because I'm excited to be able to watch, like, you know, typically, like, I would watch, you know, Frank's streams a lot more. I got in the habit of watching Colo's streams while working during, like, quarantine and stuff, and I miss getting to watch, like, the people that stream, you know, morning my time. So, I'm excited for summer. Alright. If you don't like the work, why do you do it?
The Sylvels fostered me from the time I was small, seeing to my education and giving me a place in their home. As I grew older, Lord Sylvel employed me in the family business. What I want to do isn't important. I have an obligation.
Alright. Did she react when you mentioned your task?
No, not that I noticed. She said to keep an eye out for smugglers along the coast, and departed soon after. She likely just hung back and followed me the rest of the way. Foolish of me. I should have been more alert.
Alright, let's go find him.
This is different for Quisly. He's not one for any sort of rough living, other than maybe going to gambling dens and taverns in the seedier parts of town.
Did you tell Tanari why you were going to Deep Scorn?
Probably. Yes,
Okay.
I did.
Okay, we're good. We loop back around. We loop back around in dialogue. Now I'm curious. I want to look. What tier have I made it to on captain side? I'm working on tier 14 on the captain side. I was curious.
Maybe there's more to this place than meets the eye.
Alright. Time to get used to him following me around, I guess, because I think he's probably the
First time I've
one.
had to look for Quisley in such a rustic location. Not his usual style.
I gotta get used to him following me around, because he's probably the one that I'm gonna have follow me around. Are you Snugbo? I found the companions. Murder! Okay. Yeah, I found him! I kind of I was looking at the map because we were headed here to the Tidewater Cave for the quest, and then I was like, oh, there's a side quest there. Oh, let's go pick that up. And then I was hovering over this, and it said, like, Quest Hub, and I was like, why does that say Quest Hub? And I wandered over there, and he was all tied up, so... He's a Nord, so he can be a tank? Okay. I was gonna say, he's probably gonna end up being my tank, is my thought here. Do we have to fight him? Do we have to fight them? That's not the button I meant to push. There we go. Who are you fighting? Here we go. I love that it's just like, and slash half his health away.
Looks like the ruin just sunk into the ground here.
$90 rather. Fair enough. Yeah, we ended up, we finished Murkmire, and then I decided we were coming over here because I wanted to finish the first, main story quest in Blackwood, and then I came across him, and then it was like, well, we don't really necessarily...
It looks like there's another passage beyond.
We didn't necessarily have, like, enough time to really jump and, like, dig into Horizon Zero Dawn, so I decided we were just gonna stick with ESO tonight. Something you may know already, one will get mad when you do crimes around them, one won't care. Ooh, okay, good to know.
Quisley really got himself into it this time. The idiot.
I could. I don't... We're just doing the initial quest, so he's not actually... He's not my little follower yet. We're just doing the quest. We're finding... What's his name? Quisley? Whatever. We're going after whoever he was supposed to be going after. I was saying I gotta get used to him following me around because he's probably gonna be the one that's following me around. They have their own personalities, likes and dislikes. See, that's what I was saying. Like, I really like, you know, just even at the initial meeting him, I like that they're actual people. It's not just like...
Keep your voice down. Those lunatics will hear you. Keep your voice down.
They have captives.
Those lunatics will hear you.
We mean you no harm. We're looking for someone.
Psst, over here. Let me out before these cultists kill me.
Let me out too! There's a cult of Sithis in these caves! They sacrifice people!
Hey! Can we please get some love and some hype in the chat, please, and thank you, Brando! You goober with that tier 3 sub. I super duper appreciate you. How's it going? Thank you for sticking around with the Penguin Colony for 17 heckin' months. I super duper appreciate it. Just wanted to hop in and say hi to people. Okay, well, hello, Brando. It is good to see you. Somebody, please. Yes. If you buy Blackwood on PC, will include the base game. There are 2 different versions you can buy. So if you want it to include the base game, there is a version to buy. There is one that is like the digital upgrade. That one will be specifically just Blackwood, but there is a version that will have Blackwood and the base game, and there's a version for purchase that's just Blackwood. So the answer is yes, and if you do, just make sure you purchase the one that you want, because there are different versions. Today was so stressful. I'm sorry, Brando. Can we get some hugs for Brando? Hold on, I want to do a hug. Yeah, so you can purchase, if I remember correctly, there is a version that, and the base game version might also include the previous chapters as well. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. If you have any questions about the game, I am more than happy to answer them. I have over 1,000 hours in this game. I don't claim to know everything, but I do know a thing or two. So, I do like helping people. Alright, let's let them out. It's more expensive for the one with just the base game? Okay.
You value your life.
Thank you. We've been here for days.
5 hours to get health insurance. 5 hours? As someone who hates talking on the phone, that sounds painful. I am sorry, that just sounds painful. It's more expensive for the one with the base game. Yeah. Obviously, because, you know, you're buying more content, so.
You should get out of here too, stranger. These people, the Unmakers, they're crazy. I think they're preparing to sacrifice people. Why would anyone want to do such a thing?
We're looking for a Breton named Quisley Savell. Have you seen him?
I've met no one by that name, but that doesn't mean he isn't here somewhere. The only non-cultist I've seen in days was a dark elf who sneaked by a short time ago. She motioned for us to wait and left without a word. I should go.
Alright. I've not started it yet. Okay, sounds good, Brando. Yes, I totally understand not wanting the spoilers. Totally get that. Thank you for stopping by, Brando. I super appreciate it. Can we get some good nights for Brando, please, and thank you? Honestly, I will say, if you think you will ever have an interest in questing through those chapters, and if you have the ability to spend a little bit more, in the long run, it's worth the money to go ahead and get the bundle versus later on choosing you want the chapters and having to buy them separately. So if you think you want to quest through the other chapters that have come out, it's a really good deal to get the bundle. I will say, obviously, if you don't have the money for it, like, you know, you do what, you know, be financially responsible, but if you choose to quest in the chapters later on and you don't buy them in the bundle, it is going to cost you more money in the long run. So, yeah, and in terms of, like, getting the chapters, because that would be Somerset and Elsewhere and Greymore, you're getting hundreds of hours of content. So, just thinking ahead. Yeah, like, in terms of, like, that's the thing that I think is nice, though, is that, you know, you do have your choices of, like, do you want everything? Do you want just part of stuff? Like, yeah. Have a massive backlog at the moment. I feel that. There's always so many games and so little time, which is one reason why, like, I've kept up with the the chapters and the newer content, but I still have not finished base game. Because by the time I quest through this stuff, especially since I usually do the new stuff now on stream, and I don't always just stream ESO every single day, it definitely takes a second, and then by the time we get through it, then the next thing comes out. So yeah, yeah, so like it's yeah, so like that is definitely one way to do it. Like you could definitely get ESO Plus and then, you know, like save the crowns and like buy the DLCs. That is definitely a thing you could do. Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood are both DLCs that I really like. They're definitely in terms of like content, they're definitely kind of smaller in terms of content, but they're both really fun. You know, you get outfits, you'll get different things from them. You know, obviously you get the skill lines from them, and it's also nice if you're like looking for like DLCs that aren't necessarily, you know, like year-long stories that you're gonna need multiple parts to stuff. Playing Neverwinter. Yeah, it's like there's always things to do. There's always something to do. So wait, who are these people? Why did they take you prisoner?
They're cultists, I think. They follow someone called the Daughter of Sithis, and they talk about sacrifices to the Unmaker. I was on the road to Gideon when they grabbed me. Can I go now?
Take the passage to the south, and be careful.
Before we continue, let's talk a moment.
When you want and Way Shrine without worrying about cost, yeah.
Cultists? That explains some of the decoration in here. So much for the smuggler hypothesis. I didn't expect to have to fight through a nest of cultists to extract Quisley from this mess, but so be it. What's he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Do you know anything about Sithis cults?
What's there to know? They worship a god of death, darkness, and primordial chaos. Nothing good can come of that. Quisley's always getting into trouble, but it usually involves love or dice. He could be in real danger this time.
The Wood Elf saw, is it, I keep forgetting how to say it, Tanari Vels come through not long ago. She wants Quisley alive too.
Allowing Quisley to be dragged off to angry criminals is not much of an improvement. While Quisley might deserve it, I can't let Tanari Vels get him either. I want to try to grab one of these cultists and get some answers.
Alright, we already talked to him about Quisley, so I guess we should keep looking. Did the sub and got a couple of the older DLCs? Yeah. Sneaking is fun. Honestly, like, it's really fun doing Dark Brotherhood and having the Blade of Woe. Yes, so sub, if you have ESO Plus, all of the older chapters now are technically categorized as DLC, so you will have access to everything besides Blackwood. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing that was, like, I remember when I was first starting out that I was like, well, if I want crowns to buy something, I might as well get ESO Plus because it's the same cost to get the, like, you're gonna pay, you know, depending on, you know, if you do a 1 month sub versus many, you're gonna pay, you know, if you're doing 1 month, you're gonna pay for like 14-ish, you know, 14, 15 bucks. And you're gonna, you know, pay the same amount to just get the crowns.
How did Quisley stand it down here? It's not what I'd call luxurious.
That you're gonna, you know, pay that much to get that much crowns, so you might as well just pay for the ESO Plus, because then you get everything in the game as well. Unmaker Poison Archer. Okay.
I know
wrong button.
Let's corner one of these cultists. They might know what's happened to Quisley. I'm not really with them. Don't hurt me! You there! Stop!
I was gonna say, I think we should follow him. I was gonna say, I think we should follow him if we're trying to talk to someone.
You better not lay a finger on me. You have no idea who you're dealing with. Xanathar, give me patience.
Yeah, if you end up dropping it. Honestly, I got ESO Plus for the crafting bag. Like, I didn't even get ESO Plus for the DLC. I was like, I want the double bank space, and I want the crafting bag, and I want the crowns. Like, the DLC was just like, you know, cherry on top. Like, cool, awesome. Yeah, ESO Plus, like, if you consistently play this game, or if you really, you know, have a month that you know you're gonna spend, you know, some time in it, ESO Plus is 100% worth it with everything. It just makes it so you can spend more time playing the game and not inventory managing. Like, people who play this game and don't have ESO Plus have multiple characters, typically, that are just for inventory, because you get double bank space with ESO Plus, and, you know, all your crafting materials go in a crafting bag, so you don't have to have inventory spots for them. So people have multiple characters that will, like, store just crafting materials, and that is their purpose. If you can get ESO Plus while playing this game, it is magical that all of these materials are just in an infinite bag, and I don't have to find a spot in my inventory for all of these hundreds and hundreds of things. It's really nice. Yeah, it saves an absurd amount of space. Oh, you just can't use the abilities. See, I forgot that vampires was like a DLC thing. Sometimes I forget because I played for a month or two without ESO Plus, but I've had ESO Plus since then, and I haven't dropped it, so I kind of sometimes forget. Yeah, Okay, let's talk to him.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? Who are you people? What do you think you're doing here? I warn you, I am favored by the daughter of Sithis. She will avenge every injury you inflict on me.
We need information. We're looking for Quisley Sylvel.
Quisley Sylvel? He belongs to Leleus now. She is the daughter of Sithis, and none dare defy her. Leave while you can. You're fools if you think you can save him from her.
Okay, I have the ability to intimidate you, so I'm gonna do that. If anything happens to Quisley, you're not walking out of here.
No! No! Quisley is Leleus's consort. You'll find them in the Vein of Scorn. I think the way there is back the way you came. Or maybe ahead. He's safe for now, though. They've got someone else to sacrifice today. Please, don't hurt me.
Another sacrifice?
They caught a dark elf sneaking around. Even now, she faces the death of the Crystal Fangs in the ritual room just ahead. But Leleus isn't there. She and her brother are in the Vein below. Your Quisley is with them, I think.
Alright. Joe! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please, and thank you! Welcome on in, raiders! Joe, it's good to see you. How's your stream? I'm realizing I'm going way too late for a night where I have work in the morning, but I want to finish this quest. So welcome on in, raiders. We will probably be wrapping up here very, very soon. How was Mass Effect? Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I am Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. We do love ESO. We love playing Dead by Daylight, Sims, Stardew, Planet Zoo. We're also doing a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. We are currently questing in the newest ESO chapter, Blackwood, and we're doing the Companions quest right now. So Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Hello, hello. Yes, we are getting cozy in here. We're doing some questing. We are currently doing a companions quest. So something that came out with the latest update is that we can have companions, and I'm excited. So this quest is going to make it so I can have a companion. So we're going to keep going here because I do have work in the morning. So I technically probably should have already ended, but we're going to finish this quest, I think. Bastion, what do you want to do with this cultist?
I don't believe him. I think he knows more than he says he does.
Okay. Yeah, so basically I'm doing this quest because this guy here...
The daughter of Sithis? The Fane of Scorn? I don't believe it. Quisly's fallen in with death worshippers?
That this guy here can become a companion, so basically like a follower to help my character. And I'm really excited because it's going to make it so like he can be the tank. So me on my DPS character here can, you know, focus on doing the damage while he's tanking something that I'm fighting. So I'm excited to see how that works out. So is Quisly the type to join a cult?
Hardly. The only thing that interests Quisly is himself. Either these Sithis followers hid their true nature to lure him in, or he's so besotted with a woman that he doesn't realize he's in danger. Either way, I'd better get him out of here.
What about Tanari Vels?
I'm not sure I believe this sniveling cultist, but we shouldn't let anyone get sacrificed. Not even Tanare Vels. Let's split up. You keep going, in case he's telling the truth. I'll see if I can find out more about the daughter and the Fane.
I'll see you later.
Please, I'll tell you anything you want. Just let me go.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go find the Dark
I know
Elf.
where a map of this place is. It's not far. Just, don't hit me.
Helpful of you. What else can you tell me?
Yeah, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask about ESO and whatnot. I do have over 1,000 hours in this game, so I don't know everything, but I do know a thing or two. And I don't know how much longer this quest is, but I really do want to finish it, but also, like, it's getting late. It's fine. Let's lose in a little bit of sleep anyway.
Help! Break these crystals! Please,
Break the crystals? Okay.
Me.
Got it. Can do. Am I almost done? 2 more rooms? Okay. William said it was a pretty short quest, so I'm like, we can probably finish it.
Praise Vec. Thank you, stranger. Let's talk somewhere safer.
Advance.
Oh, who's still attacking me? There we go. I would say, do keep in mind, it is an MMO. If you don't like, if they don't like MMO style games, this is definitely an MMO. But if you enjoy the lore and the stories from the Elder Scrolls games, I would definitely say you would like this. But do keep in mind, if you don't like MMO mechanics, then, unless if you really love the lore and the stories and stuff, then you're probably not gonna like it. But if you're okay with, you know, the idea of an MMO combats and systems and things like that, the stories of this game are amazing. The questing is what brought me to this game, and it's what keeps me coming back to this game, which is why we do a lot of quests on stream. So we do also do dungeons and other, you know, group content and different, you know, things in the game on stream, but when there's new chapters out, we primarily focus on the questing. So let me know if that helps or if I can expand on something. Yeah, it's very much an MMO combat style. So if you're if you're not if they're not someone who likes MMO combat, that's gonna be a major thing in this. Awesome. Yes, I hope they like it. And thank you.
Those idiots were going to sacrifice me to Sithis.
Yeah, let's not have anyone sacrifice the Sithis, shall we?
Ugh, my skin still feels like I've got 1,000 tiny spiders biting me.
Ooh.
That was horrible. Oh, and thank you. I don't know what someone like you is doing here, but I won't argue with Providence.
I'm helping Bastion Hollix find his foster brother.
Ah, the dutiful and not terribly clever mage. I'll bet he's angry with me. I took care not to inflict any permanent damage on him, and I fully intended to set him free just as soon as I finish here. It's business, not personal.
I freed Bastion and found your contract with Laura's Tool.
Then you understand my predicament. I need Sylvel if I want Law's Toll off my back. But it's not worth getting myself killed over. Help me get out of here and I'll help you. I got a look at a map, so I think I know where you can find Sylvel.
What do you know about this place?
Not much. Law's Toll suspected that Quisley was hiding out in a smuggler's cave on the coast. I thought I'd have to check them all. Then I ran into your friend, Bastion. I knew there was something off about the smuggler story, though. It didn't fit.
Okay. You said something about a map.
I found notes left behind by some unfortunate scholar. He'd apparently come here to make a survey of the ruins. I hope he had the good sense to retreat when he found fresh evidence of occult presence. More likely, he came to a bad end.
Do you see anything about a chamber called the Fane of Scorn?
I did. It's all the way down at the end of this maze, naturally. The scholar's notes hinted that it's an abandoned temple, once dedicated to Sithis. Well, probably not abandoned now.
How much of a debt does Quisley Sylvel owe to Laura's Toll?
He must be in deep, if Lars Toll is willing to write off what I owe to get his claws on Quisley. Too bad for him, but it's a chance for me to get out of a bad situation. Lars Toll makes a good living from other people's mistakes. Or desperation.
Alright, how did you end up in debt to Laura's Toll?
I borrowed gold against imagined winnings, like every gambler ever. You ask a lot of questions. Not to be rude, but I'd really rather find Quisley and get out of here. These cultists already tried to sacrifice me once, after all.
I know, I was just curious.
I saw a rough map of this place before I got caught, so I think I know where to go. I'll keep out of your way if we run into more cultists. After that ritual, I'm in no condition for a fight. The cultists definitely go on and on about Sithis.
Alright, I was waiting for her to be done talking. Okay, we're gonna do this battle. This is gonna be the last one because I really should be headed to bed, but I do want to finish this quest. Charge! I appreciate you all still hanging out. I'm being slightly irresponsible because I want my companion. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Alright, I'm gonna start running to the next place. Just slightly, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just grant these. It's just 15 gold. Alright, that is gonna be our last one there. Because I'm gonna have to, like, immediately go to bed after this. Hashtag worth it. It's fine. I just have grades to do tomorrow, so I don't have to be fully awake for those anyway. It's not really that late.
Dead end and a vampire in a cage. This isn't terribly helpful. There's got to be a way through. I know what I saw on the map. Maybe the map. I would have sworn the map I saw showed a passage here. Unless, could it be a hidden passage? I'll look around a bit. Why don't you see if the vampire knows anything?
I know, it was like, I think Joe's influencing me from afar, because Joe has a tendency to stay up and stream a little too late sometimes. So maybe it's fine. All right, what do you think the vampire knows?
If he's been here long enough, he must have seen cultists coming or going through any hidden passages. But be careful with him. I don't trust vampires.
The map you saw might have been inaccurate.
Perhaps. But I'd rather not fight my way through half the cult to get to Quisley Sylvel. If there's a passage here, it could save us quite a lot of trouble. Get in, get what you need, then get out. That's how I prefer to do things.
Alright, I'll talk to the vampire.
Your comrade is correct. There's a hidden door. You're not part of this cult, are you? In fact, you appear to be lost.
Yes, I'll have to do that for sure, Bo.
Your dark elf friend watches me with no small amount of suspicion. Perfectly understandable, but I'm not a slave to my hunger. Why are you wandering around Deepscorn Hollow anyway? The daughter of Sithis is fond of sacrificing strangers.
We're searching for a Breton named Quisley Sylvel.
I have heard the name. The daughter of Sithis herself has him. These miserable Sithis pretenders. I can show you the passage you seek. I'll consider it payback for the way they locked me up.
That would be helpful.
They hid the switch for a secret door under that crate over there by the wall. Clever, if one is a child. I cannot believe I thought these weak-minded fools might have a genuine insight into the dark mysteries of Sithis.
Okay, I do want to see what he says. Oh. Wait, why is this a choice? No, I just want to say thank you then.
Huh. Surprisingly helpful.
Find the switch for the hidden door. Wait, what did he say it was? He said behind a crate something? I figured it was just gonna tell me on the map where it is. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay.
Wait. Would you do me a favor in return?
You could have chose... Okay. It's fine. It's not like this is the only time I'm gonna do this quest. Yeah, I was like, I don't see the quest arrow. There's the quest arrow. What does he want?
Perhaps before you rush off, you might unlock this cell? A favor in return for my showing you the switch? Let me again assure you, I'm in control of my urges. I shall not harm you.
Okay. Tell me how you got in here in the first place.
I came here hoping the temple held answers about my condition. But the cultists discovered me as I fed upon an unwary noble from Gideon. The daughter of Sithis was intrigued, but when she realized I had not yet mastered my powers, she locked me away.
Why don't you just turn into mist?
Yes, that would be an elegant solution to my predicament. I'm afraid that I'm rather new to this state of being. I haven't figured out that trick yet.
How do I know you won't attack us?
I'm still capable of gratitude, stranger. I just want to be free of this place. I came here expecting something quite different.
Alright.
Perhaps before you rush off, you might unlock this cell? A favor in
I mean, I would say why not.
I knew it.
Seek
I never grow tired of being correct.
Cool.
This should take us right to the cult's hidden temple. Come on.
Okay. Yeah, so...
Hold up a moment before we go on. I've been thinking.
Yeah, so it's one of those things, it's like, this isn't the only time I'm going to do this quest. You do have to do this quest on every character you want companions on, so...
I stumbled headlong into a bad situation once already. I do try to learn from my mistakes. I've been thinking. There's a good chance we won't find Quisley Sylvel alive.
What happens if you return empty-handed?
Nothing good. I wouldn't go so far as to say that it comes down to bringing Quisley in, or taking his place, but it's close. I really need to be free of Lost Hull. I barely persuaded him to give me this chance. I won't get another one.
What do you suggest then?
This may sound ghoulish, but if Quisley is dead, I'd like his signet ring. It's big, gold, and set with rubies. If I bring it back to Lost Hull, it will show that I held up my end of our bargain, and he would take it in payment of my debt.
We need to locate Quisley first, alive or dead.
Someone's coming!
Oh, there you are.
Hey!
I'm afraid I wasted my time on that cultist. He knew nothing. Glad I caught up to you. Oh, I see you found that Tenare. Watch your back, friend. You put the fear of the gods into our captive cultist. It was sobbing on the floor when I gave up and left. I did meet a surprisingly talkative vampire, though. He told me which way you went. And seriously, do not turn your back on Tenare.
Have you learned anything more about this cult?
Our weepy friend told me that Quisley's quite taken with this daughter of Sithis. Figures. My guess is he told her his family is wealthy, so she's keeping him alive for ransom. We'll probably find them in the shrine they call the Fane of Scorn.
Tenare knows where Fane is, although she thinks Quisley may have been sacrificed already.
She seems like the sort who expects the worst. I remain optimistic. I don't always get along with Quisley, but I don't want him to end up sacrificed by the cult. Or turned into some crime boss's object lesson, for that matter.
Someone has to pay Quisley's debts in Leowyn.
Not at the cost of his life. I'll figure out something. I always do. But just in case, warn Tenare that she'd better not try anything foolish when we get Quisley. She caught me off guard once. It won't happen again.
Yes, there is cultists. Yes, there is a cult. All right, let's just find him first, and then we can sort it all out.
You're not even going to apologize, are you?
I'm sorry?
Just keep your distance from Quisley. He's my responsibility.
I love this. I love this whole dynamic. Okay. Can we just run around everybody? No. Oh, wrong bar. We're not a cult. They're in a cult. There's a difference. Can I just run around them? Nah, they're gonna attack anyway. Fine! Yes, totally not a cult. Alright. We're definitely getting close to the end of this, but this is definitely taking longer than I thought it was going to. But we're gonna be slightly irresponsible.
Quisley!
I'm no use in a fight right now. I'll keep back.
Here? Go away.
Arise, my brother.
I'll just
kill these
Oh,
trespassers.
I'll get out of the way.
That is exactly the voice I expected Quisley to have, and I am so satisfied that I was right. That's exactly the voice I expected him to have.
I need to grab Quisley before he runs off again. The little bastard.
Okay.
How dare you? Lalace would never have hurt me. She said so.
She murders people, you idiot! You were probably next.
I'm not talking to you, Bastion, nor to that rude dark elf that just laughed at me.
Okay, this is exactly how I envisioned Quisly. This is exactly how I envisioned him. Yes.
You spoiled everything. You and that lumbering oaf my father insists on sending to make my life miserable, and whoever that dark elf is barging in and ruining my life. Who do you people think you are?
Is this rich, snobby brat? It just... Yes. You did what, William? This is exactly how I envisioned him. Okay. We saved your life. The cultists planned to sacrifice you.
Well, that's just your opinion.
Okay.
Everybody here treated me as a guest of honor. And Lalace, the daughter of Sithis, chose me to be her consort. She told me that she'd give me the kiss of Sithis soon. Why would you ruin this for me?
Wait, you did all of the zone quests in Blackwood already? Did you listen to the dialogue? Or did you just click through it? Tanari says that Lars Toll wants a word with you.
That is no concern. Wait. Did you say Lars Tull? Is that why the Dark Elf's here? I've seen her in his headquarters, oh dear. I may owe him some gold.
More like the kiss of death, yeah. Got the gist, William? You're supposed to listen to the quests. I know, you just like the dungeons. You're lucky to leave this place alive, whoever claims you.
Claim me? I am not some sack of flour to be bargained over. Oh, very well. Bastion works for me, indirectly. I'll go with him. I can write a promissory note for the Dark Elf to deliver to her thug of a boss. He's a terrible person.
I'm not sure the decision is up to you, Quisly. No, you're totally okay, Jessica. You did miss us talking to a vampire, though. Rolik eventually? Okay. We did talk to a vampire, and we saved the vampire from the cage. So, we made a vampire friend. We're not a cult.
Bastion doesn't seem very fond of Quisly. I can't imagine why. We compared notes while you were talking with that simpering idiot. Bastion said he might have an idea that would solve things for both of us.
You don't want to deliver Quisly to Lars Toll?
Years ago, I lost everything trying to get my brother out of a fishy trading scheme. Lars Toll offered to help me. I'm still paying for it. It would be grand to be done with Lars Toll and to pull one over him at the same time.
That sounds risky.
If Bastion's willing to work with me, and perhaps forget about the knocked out and tied up business, I think we might have room for a compromise.
I'll speak to him and see what he's thinking.
Once we get Quisly out of here, I'm done. I've paid my debt to his family 3 times over. All right. I think I know how to sort this out. If Tanare is prepared to listen, that is, I'm willing to overlook the knock on the head to settle this.
What's your plan?
First, we need to get Quisly out of Blackwood. Tanare doesn't have anything personal against him. Well, no more than anyone else who meets him. But the criminals she'd bring Quisly to might kill him.
Will Quisly go along with that?
I'll threaten to tell his parents about the affair unless he cooperates and goes straight back to Daggerfall. Quisly knows that Lord Sylvel can cut him off. It's the only threat that actually scares him. He would have to earn a living.
Sparkles, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. We're not a cult.
I think we can all walk away from this. We ship Quisley home, secretly. Then we make sure that Tanare has something she can take back to Lars Tull. Thank you, friend. I think Lord Sylvel would agree that you've earned your payment.
Yay! Okay.
What do you think, Tanare? Are you willing to give it a try?
I'll need to bring Lars Tull proof of Quisley's demise.
What kind of proof would you need?
I'm clearly not dead.
If I bring
Did you
Quisley's
see him?
signet ring
He's
to
got a
Lars
fan!
Tull, he'll believe me.
That's what I was thinking. I'll tell the Sylvels that Quisley sold the ring to pay his debt.
I'm right here.
That ring should work. It might even cover most of Quisley's debt.
What? My ring? I'm not giving you a damn thing. Bastian, keep that woman away from me.
You overgrown child.
Here you go. I'll make sure Quisley understands to stay away from Blackwood.
Thank you. This should clear my account with Lars Tull. And perhaps clear yours with this ingrate and his family too.
We should leave this place. I'll see Quisley on his way when he comes around.
Yeah, at least someone shut him up. You scared yourself with that one. GG then. Mild home. I'm just reading it as spoiled brat. I can see how you could take that too, but I'm definitely just like, he's a spoiled brat. He is definitely just a spoiled brat. Alright, I do have to close this out. In case anyone doesn't know, typically we usually stop around like 10 p.m. my time on nights when I have to go to work, and it's currently 10:45. You know what? I have been very responsible with ending streams on nights I have to go to work in the morning. I don't think I've stayed overly late once. Well, actually, no, this is the second time. We stayed slightly late when I had one more day to get to year 3 in Stardew. But that was it. But we do have to wind down here. So I appreciate you all hanging out. It really means a lot to me. I'll do it later. Like, the thing is, like, I know if I let myself equip him now, I'm gonna want to go and, like, I'm gonna want to mess with it and everything. I'm probably gonna mess with him off stream, and figure out some of the stuff and whatnot, but is this new title? Nice. So, for any new friends hanging out here who don't know, I currently stream Friday, Saturday, and Monday starting around 5:30 Pacific time. That's gonna probably change in a couple of weeks here once I am out for the summer. But in the meantime, we are gonna send the love over to someone else. So I'm gonna push this button here. We're not a cult, but thank you for the bits, Sparkles. If you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. Doesn't have to have my emotes, whatever emotes you would like it to have. NLA, are you here? I am blaming you for what that raid message 2 says. I am assuming that is you. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. That is not our raid message. I thought that's not what I thought you were talking about. NLA. The fact that I didn't notice, like, I thought you were talking about the fact that you had added the pride in there, because I hadn't added the pride to the bot command yet. So I was talking about I hadn't noticed that you had done the bot thing. Fine, you got me good with that one. I will give you that. I will give you that. Also, I missed the hug emote at the end. Whoop. I'll fix it in a moment. But I appreciate you all hanging out. I mean, I appreciate you being here, Jessica. I appreciate you being here. Okay, fine. If you're gonna use that, you're just gonna confuse Coco, but it's fine. We are gonna go send the love over to Coco. Coco is playing some Dead by Daylight. He's also playing some Stream Racers, it looks like, in between here as well. Coco just hit YouTube partner, which is super duper cool. So let's go send the love over that way. I appreciate you hanging out. We will be back again on Friday. We're gonna do some... We'll do some Horizon Zero Dawn, maybe, on Friday. Because we didn't get to do any of this weekend, and that's fine. I kind of figured it was going to be a lot of, ESO this weekend, as what I figured was going to happen probably anyway. So, I appreciate you hanging out. I know I've said it a lot. It really means a lot that anyone wants to hang out with Silly Me while I play video games. So, we'll be swapped to this, so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Ooh, wait, I would do my last roll. Yeah, that's how we end the night. That's how we do it. Okay, I will take that. I will take that. Okay. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.